Good morning, everyone. Gotta change the stream setting here. When I put a new, there it is. Yeah, I got this up here, so I don't know why it's showing that picture still. Good morning, everyone. And it's Catfish Tyler. I am up and running. Let me get my picture over here where you can see me. Got a lot going on. I'm trying to find a SOFI downgrade picture I've used in the past, and I'm going to use it again now. Just give me a second here, folks, and I'll get my picture up here. But first, I'm looking for a photo on my downgrades. Well, I shouldn't do that. Let me just get my picture up first. We'll cancel this action, and we'll go over here to my picture. I hope you like my photo here on this stream. Doesn't have the balls to hit $20, and let me find my image here, and then we'll get me up here on the screen. Good morning, everyone. Yes, it's Catfish Tyler, my pick. Boom, and here I am, ladies and gentlemen. And we got 4th of July coming up here soon, so I got my 4th of July shirt here, and I've got another one over here in white, and you can be the winner of one of these two shirts. On this Friday's drawing. We're going to give away a 4th of July t-shirt on this Friday's drawing. And let me do a little moving here. I want to take my picture and make it a little bit smaller, but also pull it to the top a little bit more here. My image in... We're also going to bring the display capture up to the top. There we go. And now we're going to put my image up here to the very tippy top. Right to the top. All right. Well, there you go. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning and welcome to the tank. I think I'm up and running at any rate. I guess the best thing for me to do now is put my image down here smaller and check and make sure that everything is being seen. And I want to try to find a picture here to put up on the background. Hold on. Just let me do this. All right. We're going to browse. And we're looking for a picture of someone celebrating a downgrade. And why you should be celebrating the celebrating. There it is. There it is. Boom. And use that. Okay. So SOFI Downgraded, folks. This is what I like to use every time I see a SOFI downgrade. And we should be glad because there's always a reason. It is to get the price down so they can buy more of it. The question is anybody going to buy it or not? Buy the downgrade, okay? Well, I know somebody who does. Usually the ones who downgrade it. All right, now let me make sure we're all up and broadcasting here. And I don't see anything at all. I don't see anybody here. And as far as I know, I may not be streaming. So I'm going to come over here. Okay. And go over to YouTube, because it's usually by now a lot of people who've already said stuff in the chat. But I think I'm up and streaming. Yeah, it says I've been going for 4 minutes. So we got to figure out what's going on here. Something's not working right. View your channel. It might be listed as private. Yeah, it's unlisted. Okay, well, good morning. Sorry I'm a little bit behind time. I made a mistake. Hopefully we're up and running now. And you can see me, everybody. I don't know whether that's possible or not. Am I working now? Anybody out there? Well, we got to celebrate a SOFI downgrade. Well, a sell rating by Bank of America. First thing to start off with. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I hate to be the bearer of great news. A downgrade means we're going up. Always. All right, let me just get to... I'll show you what I mean by that in a little bit. But hold on, let me make sure we're working here now because we were not working a minute ago. And I got to make sure we are working and up and running. And so we're going to go back here and hit refresh the screen. And... hey, no, we're not live. What is going on here? Oh, now we see 9 viewers, so I guess we are running. Is anybody out there? Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Well, I had this scheduled for 9 to come on at 8:48 this morning, but I'm not seeing my stream over here now. I don't know what's going on. Well, I screwed up, folks. I set this stream as unlisted. All right, we got 17 viewers. Nobody in the chat. Hello? Can any cat hear me? Enter. Hello, can any cat hear me? And strange. I don't see any comments from anyone at all, any chat. This is just weird, folks. And I'm the victim of my own setup. I'm the one that did this. I created this problem because I am using a new feature. Ah, there, it now is showing. Okay. And it looks like we've got bronchitis, neophilic inflammation. I don't know what that commercial was. Yeah, 25 folks here. But no one can hear me or chat with me for some reason. I've even got 2 thumbs ups, 28 here. But I don't see any chat. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. Huh. Alright, well, I see it working over here. Good morning. Net5, good morning. Carlos M, good morning. Carlos, how are you doing? Yes, Ghost Rider. Oh my God. K and W. Is that a stop? Yes, it's live. You're live. Yes. Good morning. Yes. Hello. Good morning. Thank you very much, Carlos M. And in at Wood Knuckles Cove. Ghost Rider. Hello. And Bernie Mac. Oh wait. Yes. Good morning. Currency Brutus. Good morning, Cat and Tank members. Yes, I see you. Hear you. Good. Thank you, Red Squirrel. Thank you. Hello, and good to see you, Red Squirrel. It's been a while. Carlos M, yes. Wood Knuckles, yes, we do. Good. Everybody can hear me. I don't know what's going on over here. It says my chat isn't working, but it looks like it is now. So, yeah, man, oh man, have I got a lot of information for you guys and gals. I mean, there's just so much going on, swarming around SOFI. And so we'll start off right here. We'll make my picture a little bit smaller. Now, I have another I have another picture that I was going to put up for today's video, and this is the picture I was going to put up for today's video, and I had it up all the way until the stream began, and then I thought maybe I should run this by everybody and see what they think before I do this. And plus, I heard the news about the downgrade this morning. Well, at least the sell rating by Bank of America. What do you know? SoFi breaks out of 13, where it's been for 13 days, out of the 13s. And then as soon as it breaks into the 14s and starts to approach danger zone, we got to have a downgrade. See, got to have a downgrade. So when you get a downgrade, all I do is think of SoFi running up. And I think that SoFi deserves a little bit of a round of applause for achieving a downgrade today. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And action. Yeah, just nice little, let's do it again. There we go. That's better. That's what we want. We got to have it ready, and it needs to sound perfect. We have to have applause on cue here, ladies and gentlemen. So what the heck's going on with everybody today? Let me get over here and make sure I can address everyone who enters the tank this morning. Hello there, next Oregon morning. Carlos M. Nice and... oh, I got to put this over here. Folks, turn your volume down because I'm going to move this mic right over here over by me. All right. Let's see what that sounds like. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. That's probably better. Carlos, nice and clear. Chris Holloway, yes. Pascal, bonjour. Bonjour, God bless. Oh, you too. Jason Snook, good morning. Yes, Lord bless this day. And I guess you guys saw, I stayed fairly busy this weekend, sitting around watching birds and chipmunks. But I did a little work too. I made myself a new do-it-yourself pole saw. I don't know, some of you saw that video, I know, because you commented. And that pole saw did the trick. So good morning, everybody. We're going to be showing you how to use Think or Swim today. And that reminds me, right now, I'm not even on there yet. So we're going to log on to Think or Swim right now. And we have lately been experiencing a lot of smog coming in here from the Canadian fires. And our air quality is horrible right now. And for people who suffer from asthma and stuff like that, it can be pretty horrible. I'm going to switch out these glasses to see if it makes any difference. Not really. Anyhow, now, here's something I need to ask each and every one of you. VZ Rover, good morning. JP Panette, good morning, JP. We're hoping you're doing okay. Our prayers go out for you, of course. And Currency Brutus, that pole saw is a great idea. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it worked perfectly, just like I expected it to. It gave me about 13 foot of reach. And just so you guys know,
if you want to, you can just, if you're on a phone and you're watching me, you can swipe to the right or from right to left, and you'll get on my channel where you can see all of my videos, and then you'll be able to see the video of me and my new pole saw, do-it-yourself, poor boy pole saw, and how I made it. Mr. Bordelon, good morning, good morning. All right, good to see you. All is good, JP says. Okay, we're going to get some food in you and get that weight built back up, JP. We're going to start muscling you up here. And our prayers will continue to flow your way for your healing. SOFI Downgraded. Bank of America yells sell, and they hope you do. Because we see these appropriately timed downgrades from Bank of America over and over, folks. They're perfectly timed. And when they do come out, they used to make the price fall. They used to. And let me now pull this up here on top. Let's do some investigating. First of all, there's our Thinkorswim. We got to wait for it to get loaded up here. But in the meantime, we're going to go to right here. And we're going to take a look at SOFI. And, man, I have just so much information today to share with you. Tons and tons and tons of it. And I want you to know that SOFI, at this stage of the game, all it needs to get to $20 is a catalyst or two, and we've got plenty we know are coming. All right? Anthony keeps letting everyone know that we've got 10 very big clients coming on board with Galileo. And we already know that we've got a fireside chat that's about to happen tomorrow with Mizuno. And by the way, that fireside chat is going to think at 11:30 a.m. So not like the last one where SOFI, as always, Chris Lapointe, he spoke at that last fireside chat from Goldman Sachs, and SOFI saw a nice little rise, just as to be expected, because that's what they generally do. And so tomorrow, in case you didn't know this, Mizuho's putting on a fireside chat with Chris Lapointe. And at any one of these fireside chats, ladies and gentlemen, Chris could make an announcement that, well, today, and this is probably going to be one of the ways. What better way would they have to get that news out to everyone than to use that format? Because there's a lot of people that tune into that. The market is going to see as, and I want you to know, I watched this morning, in the past, we've seen some skeptical viewpoints from Stock Goat, Kyle, but go watch his last video, and I agree with what he's saying, and it makes absolute sense. Folks, you just need to be focused as a long-term investor in SOFI and just hold this stock through all of it, a majority of the stock in your portfolio like I do. Now, with the day trading that I'm doing, I'm day trading SOFI here, okay? But on my real account, I don't day trade SOFI like that. I mean, not the same, not exactly the same, because I keep most of it. I'm only day trading about 20% of my SOFI value each day. That's my rule. But I've got 80% that won't be touched. It is long-term hold. I don't care about it. But 20% of the account value I've got in my real account, and many of you know how much that is, that's that's a lot of money each day, okay, that we're using. So, anyway, what all have we got going on? Well, we've got a crypto catalyst that could happen here any day. And folks, right now it's 9:10. How about we do this? In 15 seconds, let's hit the like button. And up until then, just hit some hearts, please, and put some emotion into this channel. Let's get some people flowing. Here we go. We're going to count down now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button all together now. And yep. And let's get this emotion going. Put some emotion lotion on. And hit that like button, everybody. I'm looking over here. It says there's 40 watching the screen. And there are 2 likes. Of course, I haven't updated it lately. It doesn't change. I don't know why the update doesn't change. But I'm going to refresh the page now. We'll see probably more. But now, here's something I have to touch on, and I want to ask something of all of you. The other day, when I was streaming, I believe it would probably have been about Friday or so, some people commented that SOFI was sponsoring my channel. Okay? Now, there were two viewers. Francesco Santos Rodriguez, not today, 1.33% up. That's right, my friend, that's right. And so here's the thing. And by the way, thank you very much for hitting the like button, everybody. I'm going to be teaching you today how to learn how to trade using a stock program called Think or Swim. Now, I'm not going to be using my real money and my real account on this, but I have a shadow who duplicates all the moves that I make. And he works with me and helps me out because I'm doing this channel. I don't have time to do all of it at once. I mean, because if you go back and you look at the beginnings of this channel, I was showing you everybody my real account, if you go back to 2 years ago, I was showing everyone my real account numbers and trading with my real account. And I was advised to stop doing that. And also, I was asked by the people here, why don't we go down and start with just $10,000? And so that's what I've done. I started with $10,000, and I've just been day trading with it during one of the most volatile times of all, with all these tariffs and stuff. And we've had some great days up and great days down and great days up and great days down. It's so radical. And but SOFI, we got a lot going on with it, and I'm going to bring a lot to your attention today. Now, for some reason on Friday, SOFI had a lot of institutions were doing some selling here and over the last few days, so I don't really know why that would have been, but still there's 1,003 institutions holding SOFI. And in the pre-market this morning, which I always like to track, take a look at this. 1449. All right? Folks, this number right here, I guess you guys probably don't know this that are new to watching this, but I've been telling everybody that this point right here was going to be resistance, okay? If you look at this chart right here, and this is the 2-year chart, but I was telling everybody this point right here was going to be resistance. And that price point is $14.33, folks, basically. $14.33. One of their favorite numbers. And it even might have even been a little bit lower, around $14.20. I can't tell exactly. But I can tell you one thing. We're right there. And folks, if you look at this chart, there's never been much resistance from here up to this range. All right, this is where we are now. We're on a teeter point, and they're building a shoulder at that point. They've been doing it at $13 and 13 to 14 in the low 14. They've been building a long time here, folks. And look, as I mentioned, the next number from this number where resistance is going to be is here. So we're going to be selling SOFI when it gets up to 1508, people. All right? And we're going to sell it at 1508 and 1520, and then we're going to buy it back at 1488. All right? That's what we're going to do. So from right here, you can see this shoulder was here before. This is some mirroring going on here that you're looking at. It's called mirroring. And you can see the mirroring action. Here's the deep divide right in the middle where the rift was. Well, this is the Mariana Trench right here, folks. This is the Mariana Trench. This is the continental shelf right here where it drops off right there. Boom, and there's the Mariana Trench. And there we were. But look here, folks. See this right here? It's called mirroring. All right, right there is mirrored by there. This drop is the pullback to there. This run up here, nothing. This pullback to here was only to this level and this level one last time before this train left the station, folks. And off she goes. And now she's building here where she built a shoulder there. This is the mirroring, folks. And the next place she's going to, ladies and gentlemen, where resistance is going to be heavy is 1466. All right, from 1433 to 1466 is going to be the next battle zone, folks. And we can see it trade down to that, and up to there, and down to that, and up to there, and down to that, and up to there for 4, 5, 8, 10 days. All right? Just be aware of that, folks, okay? That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. From all of this particles in the air and be working out all weekend, my nose is so stopped up right now I can't even breathe. So let me go up and I'll be right back here in 5 minutes. I'm going to take some Benadryl or something. I can't breathe, folks. Oh, and also, before I go, I'm going to change this screen here to right. Okay, I had to just log on to my Thinkorswim there, and now I'm going to be right back here in 5 minutes. So you guys just hold chill, and I will be right back in 5 minutes. Yeah, for sure. And that'll be before the market opens up, so we'll have to get down here and find be right back. Back in 5 minutes. There it is. Move it up to the top. Boom. There. All right. I shall be back in 5 minutes. Everyone, let's put this screen up. There we go. And you guys can watch SOFI's price here for a minute. And you can listen to a little bit of my music if we can get it to play. There we go. And you
neither one of us cared, 'cause we weren't in no hurry. No, we weren't going nowhere. In the morning I woke up, you still there by my side. Seemed you wanted to make love. You had that look in your eyes. But before you would let me proceed. You said, don't ever forget me. My name is Cheryl Marie. Don't you dare forget me. That's what she said to me back in '83. Well, we drove through the night, and she was holding on tight. She said, faster and faster. It was love we were after. She was so full of laughter. Sweet Cheryl Marie, as sweet as could be. So wild and carefree. Cheryl
All right. You're listening to the beautiful music of Tyler Self, available on all music platforms. If you want to tune in, just go and search your music platform for artist Tyler Self. And you'll hear a lot of songs there. And on YouTube, I have over 6 hours of music, original stuff, 125 songs on there. So go give it a listen, and make sure you subscribe. And when you're on my music channel, help the channel grow. And just search for me, Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H, and you'll hear all of my songs there. And I think you'll hear and you'll understand a little bit more about me. You'll come to know more about me because they're all about my life. Many of them, some of them are totally fabricated and made up, but many of them are just, my walk of life. And now let me get back over here. SOFI low of the day, I'm thinking 1414. Okay, JP, that could be. I'm seeing resistance at 1440. So one of the resistance levels was 1440, and we already hit 1449. Now the low today in the pre-market was 1421, so suspect that we'll see 1420 as the low. And you're guessing 1414, so that's a good range, I agree. Intercepted communications between Israel, Germany, and the Swedish company Sivers Semiconductors about a Canadian company with a thicker SLLV, probably shipping materials to the Swedish company. Okay. Intercepted communications between Israel, Germany, and the Swedish companies Sivers Semiconductors about a Canadian company with a thicker SLV, probably shipping materials to the Swedish company. Okay. World Free Speech, thank you very much. Good morning, by Cylindrico. I liked your comment on my video. Looks like APLD is running again. Kat, do you think they will try and drive SOFI down at the open? I do, absolutely do. I do. But the thing is, folks, I want you to see something here. And for those of you that are new to the channel, what I do here is I'm using a trading platform called Thinkorswim, okay? And what I'm doing here is I'm teaching people how to trade by buying in small increments and selling in big increments. That's how I do it, okay? And we're going to take a look at APLD, which may be a great stock for making some money on. Now, I own 10 shares of it right now, and I want to look at the chart on this. This looks good, man. Now, just so you know, when you're up on this stock, you sell it. This is what you're going to do. And folks, I want to explain something that I'm going to change my strategy. I'm going to change my strategy. I've been thinking about this over the weekend while I was doing all of my little projects and stuff, you know. And one thing I love is when you're doing projects like that, they make your mind think and expand. And so I'm going to change my strategy. I'm going to keep buying the small increments that I do, but I'm not going to use as much as my cash outlay. I'm not going to keep so much of the stock, okay? What I've been doing here is buying a lot of it, and I get myself in a situation when they attack it down that I've got so many shares of it, and I don't need to keep doing that. I need to keep the share limit small, so keep selling just as I'm over and keep buying underneath. So this is something I'm changing my strategy on, folks. You'll see I'm going to begin it today. I'm going to start it today. And this APLD looks good. Yeah, I agree. All right. I agree. That chart looks very good. APLD looks awesome this morning. Now, let's get back over here to SOFI and look at its chart. There it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, we got the total recall this morning. Single ta-ta, double ta-ta, triple ta-ta. Are they going to just, what are they going to do? Look at this low right here. And look at this low. It's a fraction, just a semi-fraction higher than this low. And then look at this low. It's higher. And look at this low. It's a little higher. Look at this low, higher. We're just going to see higher lows all dang day on this thing? Is this what we're going to see? And if so, I love it. Now, folks, I want you to see something. Here's what I want you to pay attention to. Look at the price right here. The price was $14.42 on SOFI. What did it drop to? Wait a minute. $14.43 to $14.42. See how they look exaggerated, but they're very small? This is just a penny down, a penny up, a penny down, a penny up. Don't be carried away by this, because this price right here was $14.43, and this price right here is $14.42. This is not a drastic drop, folks. They're just moving it up and down a freaking penny right now, and it's waltzing its way up slowly, penny by penny by penny. And now, one thing I like to do, as you might know, is when I trade stocks, I hold on to 2 shares after I sell the stock, after I made my money on it. And the reason I do this with Thinkorswim is because then I can monitor these each day. And look over here. I want you to see right here the market change profit today. And it looks like ACHR is on the move. ACHR is on the move. 6/9/25, 9/26/20. White House order boost U.S. drone. eVTOL industry. Archer, Joby, others rise in the pre-market. Okay. 6/9/25. Okay, so ACHR is on the move. And also take a look at JOBY. So now we've also got ARBB, which is definitely on the move. ARBB, folks, and MLGO is getting slaughtered. MLGO is getting slaughtered. MLGO is getting slaughtered. Now, we like to buy on the bottom, folks. Okay, watching APLD right now, and I want to watch SOFI too. If they come at it out of the gate, I'm going to buy it if they come at it out of the gate. And 1420 is, I thought, the bottom area. 1420, folks, is where I think the bottom's going to be. And I've got right now 9,500 to invest this morning. I'd like to only invest really about 5,000 of it total. All right, let's get over here. SRFM is also VTOL company like ACHR. Okay, thank you, VZ Rover. SRFM. I'm holding off on SOFI right now. SRFM. Don't see any movement on that stock now. ACHR. ACHR. And they just took it down to $11. And right here, I like this right here. Let's try 20 shares. ACHR around 11.13 if we can get it. Oh, yeah. Let's take that out. They're coming back down to 11. We might even get a 1098. Let's try 1099. There we go. And we may get a 1093. 1088 is a definite buy. 1088 is a definite buy on this. Well, no, not definite. Nothing's definite, folks. Nothing's definite. I don't know. There we go. I just bought at 1093. Just got 1090 and 1091. The stock I'm buying is ACHR. Looking for him to take it down next to 1077, 1078. And maybe 1083. They've started liking that number a lot. I don't know why. 1083 has become a big number for him here lately. Yep. And here they come. Here they come. Yep. 1066, ladies and gentlemen. 1066. And I'm going to buy at market right here. Just bought 1072. Yeah, bought again 1072. ACHR, folks. Trying to get some 1066 here too. Let's see if they'll take it down to 1055. We'll try 1060 as well. 1055. Ladies and gentlemen, I make no guarantees, but as you can see, I trickle in with small amounts when I think we're near the bottom. And that's why I go by the name Catfish, ladies and gentlemen. I try to buy the bottom. And I just know numbers that momentum will carry it down past 1066 about this far sometimes. So I'm just buying some market shares there. I want to make sure and capture the low. There it goes. The momentum took it down. Look at all the buyers that have already come in here. I still got 7,000 to spend here, so I'm good picking up right here. 1061, looking for 1055 now. And they may try to take it down to 1050, folks. They sure could. But my feeling is all they're going to do now is just sit here, right here, and build a bunch of shares at 1066 area. And I could be wrong, folks, but I don't think so. A lot of volume coming in here. Hundreds of thousands being bought here right now. Look at these numbers being bought. Hundreds of thousands at a time just got bought there. Some big ones are coming in, folks. Look at them. 100,000 buys at a time coming in here at this number right here. Somebody thinks we're at the bottom here, folks. Look at these buys right here. Look at these candlesticks. And here we come down to my 1055 number. Good, 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 good. We might get 1055 here. We're trying. This is definitely a number that they love to acquire right there, 1055, if they can get it there. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average right now down to 1066 or below. Yep, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 1066 here right now. That's my objective. There we go. So that's it, the number 43 and 44, huh? Okay. Now watch the volume coming in here. Watch this volume here, folks. Watch the volume level. Don't buy yet till you see the big volume come in here. You want to see big candlesticks start buying here. Hold on. But I know they like the 1044 number, so I'm just going to... There they go. There they come. Here they come. There they come. There's another 200,000. See that? Here they come in, right here. Big numbers coming in. There's another 150,000 at 1047, folks. And I have got my dollar cost average down below 1066, which I like a lot. Big buys coming in here. Look at the numbers adding up here. Yeah, I'm down $190 right now at 938. Man, look at him take it down. ACHR, folks. Shake that thing out. All right, folks, 1033 is a definite buy. I'm coming in there. Others will too. You're going to be seeing some big walls of buys coming in here at 1033. And I'm in at 1033. I'm going to stop buying it now. Geez, they're going to take it down below $10, it looks like. Try to. 1028's not one of their numbers, folks. 1024 will be, or 1020. 1020, but not 1028. And I'll buy there at 1030. I'll buy right there. Yep. I know that number. Oh, yeah. There she goes. Big blocks coming in. Right around 1030, 31, 33, folks. 1030. Big, big, big. Big numbers coming in here. Big wall right there. Lots of shares being bought here. Lots of shares. You can see them coming in, folks. You can see them coming in. I'm trying to buy on this number right here, 1029. There we go. There we go. Now we're creeping up. They'll try and hold it here in the 30s, low 30s. This is a good number here. Seeing some good buys coming in there. Big buyers coming in. There we go. Now we're seeing the move. And we're going to come up over my dollar cost average right now. And I'm about to go green. Beautiful. And they might collect here at 1055, folks, on my dollar cost average. They're going to sit here for an hour. All right, we're green, folks. We're up $125. We're going to sell. Sell here at the top of this wall, folks. There's a big wall. They're going to trade from here down again. There they go. Now we're going to come in here buying, folks. We're buying down here. We want to drop it down here and try to buy 1255, 1254, 1256, 1257. These are big numbers. They always take it down to, folks. We're even going to try to buy 1249 again, 1248. Okay, we're going to come on up here now. Now we're going to come in behind them, just 20 at a time, buying market shares. Okay. Come in here again now. We're going to come in at 1060, folks. 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064. TNXP up 7%. Yeah. Okay, now I'm up $214. And ladies and gentlemen, what I told you was I was going to stop holding so many shares. This is what I told you. I'm going to stop holding so many shares. I'm going to try a new strategy today where I'm not going to hold as many shares here, folks. Sell it market, sell it market, sell it market, sell it market. There we go. And look at that. Now I'm buying down here. See that? I'm up $184. Now I'm going to buy these shares back up again here. And then I'm going to sell down here. Yeah, baby. Sell up here. Come on with me. Come on, folks. Come up here and sell with me. Load these orders in up here at 788. All around here, man. You need to sell a bunch there. Work it down here. Come on. They're going to do it. That's what they're going to do, folks. And the stock that I'm trading right now is ACHR, folks. ACHR is the stock that I'm trading now. And as you can see, I sort of got them trapped right here. They've got to either sell to me at the cheap, or they're going to buy from me up here about at their favorite number, 1066. And fortunately for me, my dollar cost average is 1048 now, below the 1050 mark, which is awesome. I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so we got them trapped here, folks. We got them in a trap. They're caught in a trap. They can't walk out. They gotta buy my shares now, baby. I buy on the low. Then I watch the baby blow. And that's what we're gonna keep on making. We can go on together, making tons of cash, and we don't worry about when the gas is passed. So we're caught in a trap. We ain't taking no crap. We got those shorties running, baby. They don't know what to do. They're all getting totally screwed. And watch it run on up now, baby. If we can keep up together, buy it on the low, and then we watch her blow. We all can mull the stormy weather, and then off she goes. Yeah, we're caught in a trap. Oh yeah, we ain't taking no crap. We're gonna push this stock up, baby. Yeah, the shorts are all screwed. They're all in a bad mood. Cause we gonna sell it. They're gonna buy it. There's no way to deny it. Yeah, we can go on together, making lots of cash, making lots of cash. We own a man together, and we'll buy this stash. Oh, they're all getting smashed. We're taking all shorts cash. Oh, come on up and buy from me, baby. Yeah, I don't mean maybe. Oh, look at this thing. Folks, we got them, folks. We got them in a pinch, man. They tried to run it down there, and they tried to scare everybody, but no. We came in, and we bought, and we bought, and we bought, and we bought, and ching, 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 ching. And the bell was like ring, 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 ring. Oh, yeah, everybody. SOFI's green, Vital 4644, yes. And SOFI's going to go up to some levels of support we got to look out for. And the bulls say we're going to over 1450 and even as high as 1466 today. But the low resistance just keeps getting higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And SOFI just keeps performing and performing and performing and making promises that they always achieve. They don't underpromise. They don't overpromise and underdeliver. They always underpromise. They always overdeliver. We got a fireside chat coming down tomorrow with Chris Lapointe and Mizuho, which has a massive target price on SOFI. And by the way, don't worry about the downgrade by Bank of America. It's not affecting SOFI, is it? Let's go look at SOFI now. Let's go look at SOFI. Bank of America downgrade. And she's going green, people. Bank of America downgrade, and she's going green. And 1428, I'm going to buy at the wall top. I'm going to buy there at the top of this wall right now, right in the middle of it. 1427, I just bought right in the daggum spot in the middle. And my dollar cost average is at the bottom of this low, down at this wall. My dollar cost average is right below all this freaking protection right here. Look at them all buying. Look at them all buying at my DCA. Look at all that protection just over me, man, because they all want to buy around Catfish, folks. Or just, even if it's just a little over, they want to buy it there. They want to buy it. They want to accumulate around my money, folks. So I just bought a little right there, two in the middle right there. Count me in at my dollar cost average. I will buy at my dollar cost average again, and I just did. Okay, now let's get back over to ACHR. ACHR. And let's get out of this here, all right? Now, I'm up $244, and I've already told you, folks, I'm going to use a different plan. I'm not going to hold as much now when I'm up, all right? I'm not going to hold as much. I'm going to stop doing that. I'm going to get rid of these that I'm holding. I'm going to get rid of them. And this is the way I'm going to do it, folks. I'm not going to hold as many shares anymore. I'm not going to hold as many. I've been getting burned doing that. So we're going to sell these right here at market right now, along with the ones I've already got preset in. I'm up 311 on this position right now, ACHR. But I'm not going to hold as many shares. I'm going to try to just hold about maybe 500 shares. Selling now, just sold. Selling here for sure. Sell, sell, sell up here. Sell all these numbers. There we go. Now up $400 on this position. Raise the buys up to the 485, 484. I'm up 410 on the position now. Just sold 1099. Now you got to sell 1108. You got to get up here and sell these 1107, 1108, folks, right here. Come on down here to this and sell this. Sell this, folks. Get rid of it. You're up. You're making profit right here. Sell the things. Sell the things. Sell the things. Just sold 1099, 1099, 1097, 1097. And now your buyback's going to be down here, folks. 1084, 88. Watch them buy. Watch me buy here. Watch me buy here. There's your buybacks. There's your buybacks. Even 1077 can be gotten here, folks. Even 1077 will be gotten here. 1076, right down to my DCA, folks. Buy at market here. I'm up 378 on this position now. Now you see why we sold there? Up over, just over. 1099, all those shares we sold. And I just sold 1074. Why? Why would you sell 1074? I never put in a sell order there. I tell you, sometimes this software, it does some weird stuff. I don't know. I didn't never put in a sell order there, folks. See, now I'm sitting on 500 shares. See, I'm not sitting on 2,000 or 3,000 shares, and I'm up $381, folks. So this is the way I'm going to change my strategy. APLD, yes, and ACHR. APLD, I'm going back over to it to check it out. $14. The low today already on APLD, $13.57, and $13.55 is usually a good number. I just bought ACHR at $10.79. APLD. All right, I'll buy there. I just bought it $10.93. I like that number. I like that number a lot. Yep. 1090. All right. Try for some 1088 here. Good call out. Good call out there. My dollar cost average is 1085, so when it gets down around my DCA, I'd like to pick it up. And I always like to buy 1093 when they drive it down. That's a good number to buy. And now she's going back up. But I don't want to buy any more because I don't want to raise my dollar cost average. But it was good to pick up a couple hundred shares there, right there. That's good. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it. She'll be going back up over for 14 soon. I just want to make sure I get 250 shares here, which I have now. I got 250. And now I'm buying at $13.97 instead of $13.93. So I'm going to stop buying it now and go back over to look at SOFI right now. And right at 2 cents over my dollar cost average, they're sitting right now. And I'm just going to sit and watch it. I'm going to buy here if I see it start to buy. Yeah, I like that. There she goes. Let's just try and buy my dollar cost average and 2 above it. Let's just try that. All right. Now, let's get back over here and look at ACHR again. Holy cow, I'm up $437 on this thing. Gonna sell now again, 1097, 1096, 1090. Just sell it, folks. Up $449. Don't mess around. There we go. I got out 1093. See, in the same thing, the other stock's falling to 1093, I buy it. But when this rises to 1093, I sell it, folks. This 1093 is a good number to work off of, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 1084, Try to buy 1085, try to buy 1086, try to buy 1087, try to come in and get 1088 and 1089. And I just bought SOFI at 1428. And now I'm up 451 on this position. And see, I've only got 442 shares, folks. I got my exposures way less. And I got 4,000 in cash here, folks. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to sell here. 1107, 1108. We're coming up to 1112, 1113. Going to sell 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All that. We're going to sell this right now. And then we're going to buy back at 1088 after we sell at 1120, folks. Okay, here we go, folks. I'd be surprised if they don't pull this back to my DCA again right now. Here they come. Here they come. Come on down to Catfish. Here they come. Let's just pull this down some. Oh, they gotta come down here to me. You see, I'm only holding 362 shares right now, folks. I got my exposure a lot less now, see? A lot less exposure. And ACHR. Wow, let's go take a look at this chart, folks, on ACHR. And look at that SOFI nutsack. She's breaking over the 45 and 50 now. SOFI is, folks. Breaking over the 45 and 50 as we speak. Just so you're aware of that. And this one's trying to do that as well. Trying to break the 45 and 50. And a lot of big buying candlesticks there. Big sell effort right there at the 45 and 50. Trying to stop it from going over. Well, yeah, big effort to hold it in check here. Okay, just bought 1097. And I want to try to maintain and hold around 500 shares, folks, is all I want to hold. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do, is just hold 500 shares. There we go. And I'm up $478 on this position right now. The stock we're on is ACHR. SOFI's looking good. Yes, it does. World Free Speech says plug is blowing up. Well, you better be careful with that one and make your profit and get out, because that thing never holds a profit. That guy that runs that company, man, is such a stick in the mud, man. I used to be invested in Plug years back, and he could never make that thing hold a gain. Every time it went up it never held a gain. It always fell back. It just could never hold a gain. Well, I told you just now they were going to try to come down to my dollar cost average right there. They tried right then. They tried right then to take it down to my DCA right then. As I suspected they would. Just bought 1092. Here they come. Right down to my DCA, folks, right now. Probably by the end of the day, this number, 1087, will be where more shares of this stock were bought than anywhere else. Or 1086, folks. Well, she's on out of here now. She just took off to the next domain. I'm just going to follow up now. Just follow it up with buy orders. because she's out of here, folks. She is on her next move. She just broke up over 11. We're going to start selling here. See how I got those low shares there? See how I got to pick up those cheap shares just then? And look at her go back up over 11 now. Wow. And now my orders are going to start filling, folks. And there they go. Yes, just sold 11.06. Just sold 11.10. Just sold 11.10. Sell here. Sell here, folks. 11.13. I'm just hitting the market now. Definitely sell 11.20. Definitely sell 11.20 and buy back at 10.88, folks. I'm selling at 11.17, 11.18 now. If you sell 11.20, you'll get a 10.88 buyback. Then come up here to 11.28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Sell here, folks. Sell these numbers. Come down here. You'll probably get a buyback here, at least right around here. Just sell here, folks. Up 607 on this position today. ACHR. Just sold 11.19. And watch these buybacks. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these buybacks I'm getting now. Just bought at 11.06, 11.06, 11.08, 11.12, and 11.13. Let's try 10.97 here. 10.98, 10.99, 11, 11.01, 11.02, 11.03, 11.04. Buy at market now. They're going back up. Don't even chase it with those buy orders. Just put in a couple markets at 10.08. I mean 11.08. Just filled at 11.06. Got 11.06 again. Up 555 on the position right now. Just filled at 11.06, 11.06. Sell 11.13, 11.12, 11.10, 11.9. Sell 11.08. Well, we'll stop at 11.08. Here come the buys, just down to my dollar cost average. Beautiful. Try and buy 10.92, 10.93, 10.94. Buy at market now. Look at all the volume at $1,100,000 at $11, folks. Watch what I do here. I'm going to trade in the trench, folks. I'm trading in this trench right here. This is where they're going to hold this for a while. Now they're going to run it up to here, then they're going to run it down to here, then up to here, then down to here, then up to here, then down to here. Just sold 11.07. Just sold 11.07. You'll see. Just sold 11.08 and 11.09. And remember, see, I'm only holding 500 shares here, folks. And I stop at 11.09. You've got to buy over 11.09. I won't give them the 11.08 because they like that number too much. They like to buy there too much, so I won't give them that. Well, we're up $610, folks, and we got our buy orders right on their heels, and we got our sell orders right over their heads, and they have no choice. We got them in between a rock and a hard place. Anthony, all right, Anthony Myers, thank you very, very much. Anthony Myers is the first to go on the drawing for our shirt, for our 4th of July giveaway shirt. This Friday, we're giving away the shirt that I'm wearing. It's a 4th of July shirt. Thank you very much. Now, folks, if you would like to donate to this channel, for $5 you get one entry in the drawing on Friday's drawing, and we're giving away this shirt that I have on here, and I just bought at 11:04 and 11:03. I'm filling these orders I've got in below here, but I want to show you guys something here. Let me show you something. So this shirt that I'm wearing right now is the shirt I'm giving away this Friday, and I can autograph it and send it to you. It's a 2X shirt, but it's not a big size 2X. It's kind of a smaller 2X, if you know what I mean. So this is the shirt that we'll be giving away, or you can have your choice of that or in white, whichever you want. Whichever one you want, okay? So you'll be trading in your cat shirt. So Anthony Myers, you just got 2 entries into the drawing for Friday, and anybody else, you can also donate to me directly through Cash App and Venmo, and I'll show you here just how you can do that. And we're going to go to Documents and Members. I hear orders being filled right now. Members list. There it is. Catfish members list. And so if you want to send money to me directly to Cash App and Venmo, this is the way you can do it. Right here. Look at the very top left here, and you'll see how you can send to me right there. Cash App is $Charles Self. And you can put in the memo for money owed. Would be very grateful if you put that in there. Or for Venmo, you can go directly. Now, if you like original music, folks, I'm an original music artist. My music's all over the world being listened to right now. Join in with all the listeners at any music site, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Just put my name, Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. All right. So just want to share that with you too, everybody, so you know that I am an original music artist. And NA took off. TWNP took off. Thank you, Andy's Jack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's put this back down and get this off the screen. Shoot, man, I've had that up there. Sorry. All right, SOFI being accumulated at 1430 right now. Green after a this week in digital payment. Prize outs, cash back pay, revamps credit union rewards. Let me just say a couple things to you, folks. Number one, this morning you need to go over and watch a video that's put up, and it's posted by Stock Goat, Kyle. Go over and watch his 10-minute video this morning. All right? He's got a great 10-minute video. I got a lot of data from it, but man, he compares SOFI to these other banks and to these other competitors and stuff, and SOFI's just kicking all of their butts. Lending Club and everyone. SOFI is just kicking their royal butts. Chime, they're just outperforming, folks. They're just doing better in so many ways. And so I'm going to share, and we will look at TWNP for a second here. Just hold on. EYEN, we made a fortune on that Friday. And up another 5% today. All right, I see what you're doing. So we're looking for thanks, Randy. Thanks for letting us know about KNW. TWNP. That'll be better for tomorrow morning. We don't want to buy into that now. We don't buy stocks that are up that much. We buy them when they drop the following day, when they get rinsed out. And the volume is only 66,000 shares on this thing? Huh? The volume's only 66,000 shares? No. Folks, don't get Andy's Jack. That one, the volume's far too low to buy this stock, folks. This is too easily manipulated. That's way too low. That volume is way too low for 110%. You should short this at 866, folks. And the reason why, look at that, 793, now 782. Well, I hope you just shorted it at 866. You get the picture? Look at that thing. Shorted it at 866. Folks, the volume's not enough. It's only got 120,000 shares now, 122. Golly, look at that. They had it at 866 and they knocked it down $1.30 already. Whew. Wow, holy smokes. All right, folks, I like the look of this. I'm going to move over on this. This is TWNP. TWNP. And they got it down to 715 from 860 something. Okay, I'm going to buy 20 here around 713. TWNP, I'm not going to get a lot of it, folks. And the bid is 707, the ask is 715, and it looks like it just got halted. I'm pretty sure it just got halted. Well, bring me back to that later. ELAB. Well, it's at the very bottom of a massive wall right now, that's for sure. Golly, look at that huge wall. Folks, when you see a chart that looks like this right here, all you can do here is you put buy orders here and you put sells up here and put buy orders here and put sells here and put buys here and sells here. You can do it all day long. You can do it all day long, folks. The stock is up 27%. And folks, they'll just hold it here. It's not going to move. It's not going to move. All right? I'm telling you. If you want to do it the way I just told you, you can do it that way. I don't have the patience with it, but you buy here, buy here, buy here, sell here, sell, sell. Buy, sell, sell, sell. Just keep putting them in all day long, folks, and you'll make money in the end, most likely. That's what I say, and I could be wrong. But I'll try and buy here at 270. 271, 272, 273, 274, and 275. But I'm going to sell at 282, 283, 284, 285. All right. Well, I can't put those orders in yet because I haven't bought any shares yet. But, yeah, I'll buy down at the bottom of this wall. But you got to put your sell orders in here, folks. You're not going to make a lot of money doing it, but you can do it all day, folks. You'll see what I mean. All right, so I got 80 shares of it right now, and I'm going to put all 80 of them for sale up here. Okay, and that's what I'm going to do. Now I'm going to leave that now. I'm just going to let that simmer on the stove. And we're going back to SOFI now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go look at SOFI. Andy Jack, hey Cat, how about NA? SOFI's still being held. Let's look at NA. A lot of shares already bought, much lower. This thing's already made a lot of move up, folks. A lot of move up. Oh my gosh, where was the low? 713. Well, you know, I would have bought that number if you told me about this then. 13, folks. I like to buy around the 13s. You know that. When they drop it to the 13, it's one of my favorite places to buy. Not for me, though. Nope. ACHR. And I'm up 430 on this. Looks like they let me buy as low as 1070 just then. Wow, I just got to buy as low as 1070 just then. Yeah, I'm feeling ELAB I just bought. So ELAB is falling, folks, so don't get into that one, please. ELAB is falling. Well, at least I got some buys down there at the bottom of that wall. Oh, folks, I'll accumulate here down underneath this massive wall of shares above me, man. You bet your ass I will. This is like right here's, folks, this is a building. And right here's where they went and pulled the permits. And then right here's where they put in the footer, okay? They poured the footer right here. And then this is where the slab is. And then here's where the building starts going up, floor by floor by floor. This is the foundation right here, folks. That's why I'm going to buy around this foundation, where the foundation is. The footer is poured right there. And then right here, I'm just going to keep selling it. Sell it here. Sell it here. Sell it here. You'll see how it works out. All right, I'm done with ELAB for now. You can watch the paint dry with that baby. All right, let's go over to ACHR now. NA, I'll take a look at NA. Just sold ELAB at 278. See what I mean? I just sold ELAB at 278. Just sold ELAB at 280. So ELAB is moving up. ACHR just got taken down to the very bottom right there. You can see right there. Totally oversold according to the RSI. RSI is oversold. Just sold ELAB at 281. Here's the ELAB chart right now, folks. Breaking over the 45 and 50 right now. But folks, we've seen this before where they took it down for big, and then they run it up here and they make a head and they just knock it down. So I think they're going to do it again. So I just sold 283. Just sold 286 on ELAB. Let's get back to ELAB. And again, NA is near its bottom, but how high has it gone? It's in a tight range. This stock is being traded in a very thin range, and it doesn't look like a lot of volume on NA right now. But I like this ELAB here. ELAB looks good, folks. NA is falling, and I don't like it right here. I don't like it. They can take this all the way down to the 45 and 50 to buy it. So maybe you put your buy orders in at 893, 894, 895. Buy orders around there. But they're attacking that thing down right now. Trade. ACHR. And they got it below 966 even, folks. Usually if they were going to take it down to a number and accumulate, they'd accumulate that in at 966. They got it down to 960, so not me. All right, 1088 we're here on this one. I'm going to buy at 1088. That's the stock I'm buying right now, which is ACHR. And I told you, folks, if you sold at 1120, you could buy it back at 1088. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? It said if you sell this stock at 1120, you'll buy it back at 1088. That's what I told everybody. That's what I said to everyone. And there it is, folks, 1088. These are their two favorite numbers to manipulate, between the 88 and the 20, folks. What do you know? Go back 30 minutes ago and you'll hear me tell you, sell now at 11:20, sell, 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 sell at 11:19, 11:18, sell, sell, sell. You'll buy back at 10:88. I said it a half an hour ago, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. All they're letting me now do is get my dollar cost average down to 10.97, and look at it rising, folks. And now I'm buying at 10.88, folks. Now, I'm going to stop buying because I want to see some big numbers come in over here on the left, everybody. RKLB dancing this AM. Michi Mo, thank you for letting me know. It does look good, ELAB. Yes, it does. And I'm going to go back to ELAB. And I'm going to try to buy here again to 72, 73, 74, 75. And I'm going to sell here at the here. Doop, 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 doop. You'll see, folks, how this works. All right. You'll see how this works, folks. Over and over and over, you'll see how this works. Just sold at 283. Just sold at 284. And I'm out of shares there. So I'm going to come up here to 280. Okay. And, folks, this is what they're going to do. They're just going to run it down to the bottom of this again. I'm going to take this one out now because they're going to come down. And then they're going to come up here, and then you're going to sell. All right. This is what they're going to do all day. They're going to bring it right back down here now, and I'm going to get to buy these shares again down here, and I'm going to sell them up here when I get them again, okay? All right, let's go back over to, see that? Bingo, got it. Now I can put 20 for sale up here. Got another one there. Now I can put 20 below it right there. All right, let me get on out of here. But you can do this all day, folks, right here. You can do this all day. Let's go over to ACHR. Up 641 on ACHR. And let's start selling there. Just bought ELAB at 276. And I'm going to keep selling these shares all the way up here. Hold on a second. Let me go up and take some of these highest orders out right now. I don't need to go that high with it. There we go. Let's get some of these out because we got a lot of volume here. Okay, now we can start accumulating here a little bit more. And I'm going to sell, I'm going to sell here. Right there, all the way up to 1108 again right now. And now we're going to try to buy 1092, 1093, 1094. 1095, and of course that would be 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and we might as well just keep them in between this rock and hard place here, folks. There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's run this thing up. Look how they're trying to hold it at my dollar cost average, folks. I just bought 1093 and 1094. Thank you. And this is much like the other stock right here, and I'm going to bring these down to 5 share buys. And ladies and gentlemen, right there, if you're buying there with me at 1088, you're most likely going to be able to sell again at 1120. Now, I make no guarantees, but this is one of my favorite numbers to accumulate after I just sold up at 1120, which I just did. So I just bought 1189 just then. And I bought 1190 now, so that's going to end very quickly. I mean, 1090, 1089, and 1090. And it's gone, folks. It's going to go right back up over now. Right back up over. And here we go. We're going to start selling on this next leg up right now. And she's rising, as you can see, going to come back up over my dollar cost average, which is now $10.97 a share. And there she goes, right back up over. Buy at market. $10.93 I got right there. $10.91. I wonder what happened to all the $10.88 shares. Does anybody want to take a guess what happened to all the 1088s of just 5 minutes ago? There's another one, I guess. I ask and I shall receive. 1089 I just bought. And I just dropped my dollar cost average down to 10.05 a share. 10.95 a share. Nice. And I'm going to buy here where the other 1,076,000 shares have been taken up. And now I got my dollar cost average here to 10.95, and they're 2 cents below me, folks, and I'm still up $560. And now they're going to try to buy as many as they can at my price. And now we're gone, folks. We're out of here. I'm going to start selling all these numbers. I'm up $611 right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this position. And look at these big buys coming in here. Holy smokes. We're at 977 just bought. We just saw a buy of 954,000 shares at 1097 and another million shares at 1098. Oh my gosh. And now here we're going to build in here at 1099. Watch them building in here. There's 40,000 shares just bought at 1097, folks. Holy smokes. Look at all these shares being traded right here. And there she goes. She's breaking up over. Big buys coming in here, folks. Big buys. And now I'm going to take out this. And I'm going to take out this. Taking out that. Look at the buyers coming in here. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. This is good. ACHR. A lot of support here. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Now buying 2 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents over. And folks, there's a lot more buyers than sellers here. We got a lot more on the buy side than on the sell side right here. A lot more buyers. As soon as I say that, they jump out 325 there. But man, oh man, those are gone. Those are another million shares just bought. Man, I want to see a half number come in here for 1 million. I want to see a half for 1 million right here. Show me a half number right here. Right here. Show me the half number right here. At my dollar cost average. Come on, someone put in a buy order for a half. A big buy order for a half here, right here. But 1 cent over my dollar cost average. Right here, folks, we're going to see it. It's happening now. She's going to break over 11 right now, folks. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Now I'm going to sell. There you go. There you go. Just sold 1103. Just sold 1104. Going to try and sell here 1102, 50 shares. I really want to reduce my number of shares that I'm holding here right now. I'm going to get over on this chart. And this is NA, folks. It's a stock NA. It is breaking to the upside right now. NA does look good for the move right here. NA, ladies and gentlemen. NA. Killer Frog says, thank you, Randy, for KNW over $3. NA looks good, folks. K&W got smashed down just then, though. Hit down hard. And they're hitting at it even harder, folks. ACHR trying to press here, trying to press it. Trying to push it back down below that 45 and 50 right there. Right now, it's pinching, folks, pinching here. It's pinching here, folks. There she goes. There she goes. Just bought 10 at 1090, 1092. Yeah, she's pressing here, compressing good. Now they're back over my DCA. There we go. Bought 1096 just then. And she's breaking back up over now. Look at this coming in here. Yeah, ACHR. Look at the 5-day coming off of the 10-day here right now. Let's look at the 5-minute. Let's look at the 10-day chart on ACHR right now. Oh, they just took it right off of the 45 and 50 just now. They just bounced it. Sold ELAB at 285. Sold ELAB at 285. Yes, ACHR now lifting right off, lifting off of the 45 and 50-day moving average right now, folks. It could springboard here. It could springboard here. A lot of effort to hold it at my dollar cost average. Look at that. 1,172,000. The most shares bought at any other share price other than up here at 11 is my price. 1,172,000 is now the second spot for most shares bought today on my dollar cost average. And they're still trying to get it there and still trying to buy it there. They've got 1,176,000, now 1,177,000. So, yeah, they're just filling orders right on my dollar cost average again today, filling orders, buying all they can. And I'm telling you, this number is going to become the largest number of any accumulated share amount right here where I am, my dollar cost average. Watch it jump up. Higher than 1,000,008. This is what's going to happen right now. Then they try to take it down, buy it below me. I just bought 1093, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. One more time, folks. Just bought $10.94, a penny below my dollar cost average. I feel good about that. That means I just lowered my DCA. Look at them put in $10.94 and a half here. There's the half order. Look at this. Somebody just bought, folks, almost 1 million shares. 952,000 shares were just purchased a half penny below my dollar cost average. Look at that. Look at that. Right here. And now, like I said, watch them keep buying on my DCA. Buying on my DCA. Bow, ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum, bow, ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum. Buying on my DCA. A little bit of Molly. No, that was Leonard Skinner. I'm sorry. Look at them accumulating, folks, here. Just below my dollar cost average, but I'm up $544 there. I'll buy with them, too. Got $9.94 there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And let's buy with them here at the bottom of this wall. Big old wall they're trying to get here. Look at them try for 1088 one last time, folks. 1088. Cha-ching. Now I'm going to come up here. I want to get rid of this sell order, this one here, this one, and this one. And I want to buy 1088, folks. I want to buy some more of it. The market maker's favorite number to accumulate, 1087, 1088. 1083 has lately become a big number for him for some reason. I don't know why. But look at all the people buying here at 1087 and 1088. Buy it again, folks. 1088, sell at 1120. The interesting thing is I'm not seeing a big bunch of buys there like they're trying to accumulate on that number, but they dang sure are. I just got a 1087 just then. And now 1089. And now 1089 again. Will 1088 become the biggest accumulated amount? No, it won't. I just bought at ELAB at 272. I told you with that ELAB, you could just keep buying it on that low and sell it up there and down the low and up there. Just do it over and over and over. Honey? Yes, honey bunny.
I made you a sandwich up here. It's in the fridge with a love note on it.
Oh, thank you, beautiful.
Just don't not eat it because you should eat something.
Okay, I will. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm having a blast here with you guys today. And goodness gracious, look at that. They're trying to buy now at 1089 and a half. They wanted to buy there. 1089 and a half. Man, when they have to do that, they're in trouble. They can't even hold 1088, folks. They're trying 1089 and a half. It's all over, folks. We're going to take this thing back up over 11 now. Here she goes. Here she goes, folks. Back up over 11 now. I'm up $533. And now we're going to start selling up here. And I got to get rid of some shares at a time. So I'm going to sell 50 at a time. as it comes back over my dollar cost average, and I'm going to start selling 50 at a time as soon as it comes over my DCA, because I need to get down to 500 shares again. So that's what I'm going to do as soon as it comes back over my wall right here at 1095, and it's about to do that now. And we're going to look at the chart on this stock, ACHR. There it is. And they just sold. There's a big sell candlestick right there, trying to, again, trench it down to 1087, 1088. Just one last time to get some buys at 1088. Yep. And the buyers came in just then. Look at them coming in here. More buyers than sellers here. 1087, 88. Look at the buyers that just came in at 1088, folks, with me. ACHR 1086.87. Well, folks, what else have we got moving here right now? SRFM going to $3, I'm hoping. Okay. Killer Frog says, Burnett or die. I just kept buying. I like, screw it. If I need to chase the DCA to 80 cents, so be it. And I saw it was at 77. I kept making 75 buys, all paying off now. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm looking to see this manipulation of ACHR come to an end here pretty quick. I bought 500 on Friday before close at 139, so this week's start has been nice. Nice. All right. UAVS looking good. Gon says UAVS. All right. No, man, I've seen this chart before so many times, this fake breakaway, and then a dash down here to the 45 and 50. Man, not for me, not right there, not on that chart. I've seen that formation, and that's killed me, man, so many times. Now, I don't know why, but I'm just going to look at WINT. Something just gave me a call out. Oh, WINT breaking over the 45.50 right now, up, barely up, but I don't know why I decided to look at that, but that looks pretty good. 56 cents right now, WINT. Barely in the green, but I don't know why. Something just told me to take a look at that. KLTO just halted up. Man, when I see that, I put buy orders $1 less. This stock is up 636% today, folks. Wow. Be very careful. Be very, very, very careful, okay? Be very careful. All right, folks, here we go. This is ACHR. She's on her way. She's going to come right back up over this big wall here that we have at $11. She's going to come over that wall, and she's going to take off, folks. And I already sold up here in the 1140. And look at that. Of course you're going to sell at 1144 and 1143, folks. Of course you're going to sell those numbers. And I did. And then buy back at 1088 and 87, and I have. So why not, folks? This has been a no-brainer today, folks. Let's take out these orders way down here. We're not going to get those. Let's buy here. Buy here instead, folks. Just bought 1092 and 1091. And we are 3 cents below my dollar cost average, but because I've been day trading it today, I'm up 527 on this position today. Now, folks, at 2 o'clock this afternoon, I'm going to break into a very, very extensive SOFI breakdown for you. So at 2 o'clock, Alexa, set alarm for,
Good morning, Tyler. Alarm for what time?
2 p.m. Eastern.
Alarm set for 2 p.m.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Happy to help. Happy Monday.
All right. It is a happy Monday. It is a happy Monday, everybody. KLTO, if their news can hold it, could move up steadily for the next while. Thanks, Randy. I think we're going to see SOFI move up handily in the next hour. So I'm just going to keep trying to buy here at 288, the rundown effort price to accumulate there. And you can see 1,200,000 at 1088, 1,233,000 at 1089. So it's just an accumulation phase here, folks, for this period of time on ACHR. Just accumulating it, 288, 1088, 1089, 1090 is now where they're buying it. And soon, folks, it's going to break back up over this wall, over 11. It's going to go. But, folks, this is much like the other stock that we're dealing with right now, ELAB. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put 50 shares sell orders in, and I'm going to put them in right here because I'm up 200 and something dollars, but I want them to buy them from me here. And I want to start getting out of this a little bit. I've got too much cash in it here. So we're going to start selling here. And we're going to see as we sell these orders where it sells each time. Let's just do 20 shares at a time. Let's do 20 shares at a time. And right now I'm up $551 on this stock. And we're going to start selling 20 shares at a time. While I'm up $600, we're going to start eking out. So there's 20 shares there. Sold at $10.95. Going to go out again here. $10.96. Selling 20 shares here while I'm up 618 at $10.97. Selling 20 shares here. Selling 20 shares here at $10.98. Another 20 at $10.98. And I'm going to stop selling now at $10.96. Now I want to try to buy 20 shares. Buy 20 shares. There we go. Got $10.91. Now I'm going to sell here at $10.99, $10.98, $10.97, $10.96, $10.95. And if they're going to hover around my dollar cost average and keep bringing it to here and then selling it up there and then down here and then selling it there, I am too, folks. I'm just going to work the magic, folks, that they're doing. Trading around my dollar cost average again today, folks. $0.02 below me, folks. I know it seems crazy, but that's where it is. 2 cents under me. Just got a 1091 buy just then. See that? Now watch this. Try and buy 1091 again, Cat. now they're accumulating, folks, on my dollar cost average. There we go. Come on up and take my shares from me. There we go. Just sold 1007. Just sold 1006. Just sold ACHR at 1097. Coming up to try to buy underneath them now. I'm up 624 on this position as we speak. ACHR. KLTO, halt down now. If it can dump down to 110, $1, definitely buy in. Randy, KLTO. Okay, thank you. Just sold 1098 on this stock. 1099 I just sold. Selling all the way up here at 1108 now. Just sold 1101. Just sold 1104. I'm up 691 on this position now. All right. Very nice. Okay. And the stock I'm on is ACHR. I'm up $700 on it now, and I got 866 shares. Just sold 1106. Bid is 1107.8. I just sold 1106. 1108. I just sold 1108. Now up $717 on this position today. How's our E-Lab looking? Just bought Archer at 1103, 1103, 1104. How's our E-Lab looking? Up $27 on E-Lab now, and I got 140 shares. Well, I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell here, 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 here. And I'm going to buy here again, here, here, buy, 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 buy. This is how it's going to work, folks, all afternoon on E-Lab. You'll see what I end up with at the end of the day. Okay? And now we go back to SOFI. Let's take a look at SOFI. Bottom of this massive wall. I'm trying to hold SOFI in a 5-cent range now. And with the same thing with SOFI, folks, you just buy here, sell, 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 buy, sell, 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 buy, sell, sell, sell. Just do it over and over all day long, folks. Now let's go to ACH here. Nice. Pardon me. It's too easy, folks. It really is too easy to do what I'm doing here, folks. All right. Dang, I should have bought more than I had. KLTO. Okay. SRFM. All right. Here they are now, ladies and gentlemen. They're taking this down to below my dollar cost average again. Just a few pennies below me, folks, at the bottom of this wall. And you just got to just keep playing this game with them, folks. Just bought 1087. Just bought 1087. Just bought 1087. Just bought. Bye, beautiful. I love you. Have fun. Hopefully I get to see you tonight. And buy again at the 1088, folks. It's just all the same game over and over here. Just keep buying the 1088 when they drive it down there and keep buying it, selling it over 11 when they take it up there, folks. Just do it over and over, what they're doing. It's the same thing they're doing, folks. You might as well take advantage of it. Just keep doing it, folks. Just keep doing it. It works. The plan works. Buy at 1088, sell at 11s. Buy at 1088, sell in the 11s. Buy at 1088, sell in the 11s. Now we're filling at 1090. And take a look, folks. Some of the biggest amount of shares purchased today have been just under 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 1,400,000 shares bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 1,400,000 bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Pretty amazing. And now they're trying to try to get more. Oh, and she's back over my DCA. So, folks, this is what I'm going to do since they're playing around with my number. I'm just going to keep doing the same thing they're doing, folks. We're going to sell up here. Just keep doing it, folks. Just do what they're doing. Do what they're doing. Do what they're doing. God, dog you. Keep doing what they're doing, folks. Buy at the bottom of the wall, right under Tyler's dollar cost average. Sell over me 3 cents over. Then down here and buy again here, 1088. Then sell just over me here. Just do it over and over and over, folks. And I'm going to look at ELAB now. I just bought ELAB just then, so it must be going back down now. Yep, bought it again down at the bottom here again, folks. See how cool that is? And you just keep selling them every time they push it right back up here. I'll know when it goes back up there. It's a piece of cake strategy right here, folks. 20 more right at the bottom of this wall. Yep. Then sell them up here, folks. Just keep doing it, folks. Don't give up on that. That'll work all day for you. Just sold ACHR at 1094. Just sold it at 1097. I'm up 637 on this position now. Now I'm going to sell 11, 01, 02, 03. 04, 05, 06, 07. Just bought ELAB at 269. Just sold Archer at 1099. Now up 658 on this position today. Now up 663. In this buy order in again. Try and get it down here at 1093. Try to buy 1093, 1092. Right on my dollar cost average again, folks. You might as well. Just sold 1099. Just sold $11. A lot of support here, folks. A lot of support here. Got 1,050 shares, and I want to sell them. Just sold 1101. Just sold 1102. Just sold 1103. And look at that, folks. 2,200,000 shares acquired at $11. Just sold 1105, just sold 1105, just sold 1104, 1107. Coming to buy 1102 now. Got 810 shares I'm holding now. Up 731 now. I'm guessing your gain-loss IRA tax filing must be hundreds of pages. Yeah, it's all digital. It's all done. It's all provided for you. It's nothing. It's all computers, man. They can all figure it out. They got the capability to process it all. I just send them this file. I send my CPA this file that I get download from, well, it used to be Ameritrade, now Charles Schwab, and it's easy. They don't have to do jack crap, man. It's all so simplified. Well, welcome to the Tank Double K.
Good morning still.
Yes, it is. We're stock trading ACHR, which I'm up $741 on today.
Archer.
Yeah, they got good news about a big order from the U.S. government or something coming through, or something's going on with big drone news. And so JOBY, and another one is SRFM, and we're on ACHR, which I'm currently up $767 on. And I'm selling the crap out of it at 11.11, 11.12, 11.13. I'm selling it right now, folks. I just sold those numbers because they always take it down from the 11.13, so expect a good drop here. And I'm going to take away these buy orders because I think they'll take it down to at least 11.08 from the 11.13. We may even see lower. There we go. I just got 11.08. But you want to sell that 11.13 number, folks. Everybody knows that. And there's the 11.08 buy afterwards. We may even get 10.98 after that. All right? 10.97, 10.98 could come in now. Just bought 11.07. Just bought 11.07. And now I'm going to start working these sell orders down.
So here in a 2 to 3 weeks, I'm guesstimating. I'm thinking there's going to be another market correction, just to let everybody know.
Okay.
Lumen is one of my favorite picks right now.
LUMN, okay.
The reason is because, first off, they're cheap. Second off is that their valuation right now, based on where they're at, is only $4 billion.
Okay.
They just sold to AT&T their only their U.S. fiber cable business.
Okay.
For $6 billion.
Nice.
So, I anticipate this stock, at least doubling here eventually. The deal is not done yet, I don't think, or it's in the process of, or something along those lines. They just made another deal to do international stuff with the U.S. and Japan.
Okay.
So this stock is gonna go nuts. I think it's too cheap.
All right.
It's undervaluation.
All right, you got almost 80 people here listening to you talk about this stock right now. So what was the stock symbol again, to make sure we're clear?
LUMN.
LUMN, everyone. Take a look at it. There are no guarantees. And you nibble in, folks, if you're going to get any. You nibble on the dip, and they may dip it again, and you nibble a little more, and they may triple dip it, and then you get your bigger dips. All right? So ACHR, I just bought it for $11.04 and $11.05, and I'm selling it. I got them in a tight range here. I've got since I'm up $742, Carl, I've got my buy orders coming up at 10.97, 98, 99, 11, 11.01, 11.02, 11.03, 11.04, and my sell orders start at 11.09, 11.10. I just sold 11.09. Yep, just sold 11.09, and we're going to sell 11.10 right now. This is going to be on ACHR, folks. And we're up now $759 on this position if you've been buying along with me and doing what I've been doing. And I should start a poll, and I want to find out right now on this poll, are you trading ACHR with me? That's what I want to know on this poll right now. Start a poll. Are you trading ACHR? Are you trading ACHR with me today? What the hell is this dumb thing doing? ACHR with me today. There we go. That's what I want to know. Start the poll. Oh, and I spelled
ASTS again.
LUMN. LUMN. Yes, LUMN. Lumen is the name of the company. Lumen. ASTS, you said, double K?
ASTS. They went off again today.
Yeah, ASTS. He's been calling it out, and they went off again today, everybody. And look at TNXP. Look at TNXP, double K.
Oh, I know. I got my...
You're breaking up for some reason.
A single stock. I've got one share.
Gosh, man.
I'm so mad.
I know. It just... Well, anyway, they're trying to run this ACHR down. I just picked up a buy at 11.06 just then. And I'm right behind them. You can see I'm ready for any pullback that they pull back this stock. And then I'm ready for any run to sell into the run, whichever way it goes. I'm up $747 on this position right now, ACHR. And SOFI just got a sell rating by, guess who? Bank of America. Bank of America, who can't grow at all. They're not growing. Oh, I just sold 11.10, folks, on ACHR. Just sold 11.10, and I'm going to come up with a buy at 11.07, and I just sold 11.11. And now I'm up 784 on ACHR. And now I'm going to put my buy in at 11.10, and I just sold 11.12. ACHR now up $777 on this position today. And I'm about to sell 11.13, and folks, I'm going to sell here. I'm just going to sell market because I want to sell at around 11.13 for sure. So I just sold 11.13 once. I'm selling again 11.13 twice. I'm selling right now here 11.13 three times. I'm going to sell it again. I'm just going to keep putting in my sell order on the 11.13 line. 11.13 again I just sold. Now I'm going to try to buy at 11.10, and I'm going to try to buy 11.11. So see what I'm doing, folks? I'm just staying right below them, and I'm rising the buy orders, and now I just sold 11.14, and now I just sold 11.15, and now I'm up 794 on this position, and I'm going to sell 11.16 through 11.20, and folks, I'm telling you, you need to sell a lot of shares here with me through the 19 up to 20, okay? I'm going to sell a lot here, all right? I'm going to sell a lot of shares here. I'm selling 60 shares, 20 share increments at a time up to 11.20 and 11.22 as well. I'm going to sell 11.23 because the momentum might take it over 11.20, but after that, folks, it's going to drop. It's going to drop back to 10.01 after you sell the 11. I just sold 11.16, 11.17 just sold, 11.18 just sold. Here we go, folks. I'm up 807, up 810. Now put your buy orders in here, folks, at 11.08, 11.12, 11.13, and 11.14. Put your buy orders in there. Okay, they're going to pull it back 6 cents from the 11.20 price to 11.13. So there, I just sold 11.19, just sold 11.19, sold 11.19. And now I'm only holding 270 shares, folks. So see, I've really stopped exposing myself. Double K, I've changed my strategy today completely. I'm not holding thousands of shares anymore. I don't do it. I just keep, the maximum I'll keep is 500 shares, Double K. And I've been selling a lot more on these highs, and I'm reducing my exposure that way. When you're holding 1,000 shares of something, man, they can kill you so fast on it. You know what I mean? So today, I changed my trading strategy, everyone.
So what are you doing now?
Well, I've changed my trading strategy. What I'm doing is I'm not holding as many shares now. I used to hold, at least 1,000 shares, 1,200 shares. I don't do that. I keep down a very low. I've got only 170 shares now. I've only got 100. I've got no exposure. If they decide to drop the shit out of this now, I'm still going to make $800 on it because I got nothing exposed anymore. I've sold all the shares. I'm changing my.
Were you having an issue with some of that?
Yeah, I was holding. I'd be up $2,000 on a start, but I was holding 1,100 shares or 1,200, and when they came and counterattacked it, I'd be down 2,000. I mean, it was just that fast. I just kept myself too exposed that way. So now I'm only holding 170 shares here, but I'm selling 20 at a time and I'm buying 20 at a time over and over and over. Yep. And here she goes, folks. And now she's starting to run. And I'm raising my buy orders up underneath here to try to buy 11.20 now because I'm basically out of shares. I've only got 110 shares left, folks, now. I've got no exposure at all here. Very little exposure. And all I'm trying to do now is buy right below them 20 shares at a time, which I just bought at 11.22. And I'm going to take out my sell order at 11.23. I'm going to take out the sells at 11.24 and 11.25. And I'm going to move them up here to 11.30, 11.29, 11.28. I just lost Double K. Just bought at 11.20. Just bought 11.20. Okay, I got to get over here where you guys are chatting. KNW is flying. Got some LUMN, VZ Rover. Okay. Well, listen though, I hope you didn't get too much LUMN there because it's at 413, folks. You don't buy there. That's a sell number. Folks, you don't buy it at the 413, folks. That's a sell number every time. When they run it up to that number, you got to get out at the 413. Man, I wish I'd have seen that before you did that. He still thinks it's going to go way, way higher, but folks, you don't really want to ever buy it at 413. That's a sell number. It's at the top of the line today. It's at the top of the range. 408, yeah, you're cool there. 408, that's a good place to buy, but LUMN. All right, well, we'll see where it goes. Hopefully you didn't go dive into it. We just wade in, folks. And look at them now. After I just sold those shares up there at 11, 20, 23, 24, try to take it back down to 11.13 to get it down to 11.13. So I'm going to come in now on 11.13, 11.14, 15, 11.16, try to buy 11.17, because quite frankly, I don't have any shares now. I just don't have any shares. Buy at market, buy at market, buy at market, buy at market. Now I got 450, 470 shares, 490 shares, 510 shares. That's where I want to be. The happy 500 share zone, folks. That's the new strategy I'm going to be using from now on, folks. I'm going to really limit my exposure. Buy SOFI. Okay, let me go look at it. $13.97 they just had it down to. Why? I'm going to try to buy... No, I'm not going to buy SOFI yet. I'm going to wait for the lunchtime low. I think they may try to take it even lower. They might try to get a 13.88 at lunchtime. I'll buy 20 shares here at 14.11. Okay, I got 20 shares there at the bottom of a large wall here, a very large wall. So yeah, I like that. But we'll see, folks. I'm going to see if I can get some 14.08. So I'm going to put in, I'll actually just put in 14.08 for sure. I think I can get that. And now I'm going to go back to ACHR. Look where it is. Sitting right at my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly at my dollar cost average. And I'm up $793. And I just bought 11.16, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. And now we're going to buy at market again. And now we're filling at 1 cent over my dollar cost average. Or maybe we're not. There we go, 11.18. All right. 1 cent over my dollar cost average. And now we're going to throw some shares out to them they can come up and buy from here. Sorry about your luck, shorts, but you're going to have to buy over my dollar cost average. I know how much you hate doing that, but you're going to have to. And SOFI had a lot of shares in the money on Friday, folks. A lot of shares. They had 5,000 shares at $13, 14,000 shares at $13.50, and 36,000 shares at $14, folks. In the money, so if I could run up from here wherever they took it down to. And I just bought 11.17. I'm going to come in 11.18. I just sold 11.21. And now we got to bring these buy orders up. We're not going to get these 11.08s. That's not going to happen, folks. We're back over this massive platform, folks, that we launched off of. We just launched off of it, folks. And now she's running up, folks. There she goes. So now I've got 630 shares. And we're just going to watch them waltz it right on up here. Look at this, 1,881,000 at 1124. Was that my dollar cost average earlier today? Well, no doubt. Look where they're trying to sit the price. 11.18 a share, folks. My dollar cost average. Let me just buy some here at 11.20 for a while. Or 1 penny over my dollar cost average. 11.18 I got to buy it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No desire to push it any lower, but they sure like to buy it right next to me. Right next to me, my DCA. There we go. Got 730 shares now. And we're sitting on ACHR, buying it at 11.16 now. And what else we got going on? SPCE, Clinton Glasgow. Yep, buy SOFI. Yep. Clinton Glasgow. I'll take a look at it. SPCE. Oh yeah. Listen, folks. This thing's trading in a very tight range right here. Here's what you're gonna do. Put your buy orders in here. Right here, I want you to put your buy orders in right here at 355, 56, 57. Okay. So, and this is priced at $3 a share. So put in 355, 56, 57, and then come up here and well, we got to buy some shares first. So, but folks, what you'd want to do is put your buy orders in here and your sell orders here, and then put your buy orders here and your sell orders here. Okay. Just bought ACHR at 11.14. All right, so that's my suggestion with this SPCE. And then sell it here, here, here. Buy it down here, sell it up here. Buy it here, sell it here. Buy it here, sell orders here. And I'm not going to go into any of this right now. It doesn't really look like it's moving to me. Let's look at SOFI right now. 14.11, I've got orders in. 14.08. Not really moving right now. I'm going to still wait for lunchtime low on SOFI. I'm going to hold off on that. And ACHR comfortably nestled in 1 penny below my dollar cost average, where they're going to accumulate and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And this will soon be where more shares have been purchased than any other price that's been purchased today. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. This candlestick will become the biggest candlestick on the board. All right? This used to be my dollar cost average here, 11.24, where the other biggest candlestick is. But when they ran it all the way down here and I got to buy at the bottom of that wall, now my new dollar cost average is 11.18. So here's where the next biggest wall will form, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And I just filled that 11.16 for a buy. $0.02 below my dollar cost average, folks. And now we're a penny below my dollar cost average. And I'm up $818 on ACHR today. Yep. Watch here, folks. This is where the biggest candlesticks are going to be forming here, right here below my dollar cost average, right here, folks. There we go. Got an 11.15 there. And I got an 11.14 and a half bid come in there. Just filled at 11.14 again. Just filled at 11.12 and 11.11. 11.11 just filled. Got an 11.12 and 11.11, and now 11.13s are gone. Yep, trying to buy 11.14, 11.15 here. I'm back up to 990 shares, so this is about my limit of how many I want to have. Then I want to sell 11.21. Sell 11.20. Bought 11.11 just then again. Bought 11.11 again for the third time. Look at this chart right now on ACHR. This is KLTO right here, folks, and it is capitulating big time. KLTO capitulating right on the 45 and 50 with the 200 rising. That looks pretty good. I hope they don't do any kind of stupid reverse split to get their price over $5 here or something. Looking at ACHR. I'm trying to smash it back down to the freaking 200-day line right here, trying to push it down to the 200-day line. Bid is 11.10, ask is 11.11, just went up to 11.11, 11.12. The stock I'm buying right here is ACHR. I just filled at 11.12. Just filled at 11.13 again. 11.12 once again, and as you can see, folks, they're just trading right around my dollar cost average. They're using my dollar cost average again here, folks, to sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, right around my DCA, folks. And this is getting to be a pretty common occurrence to see this happening. It's actually pretty much daily, ladies and gentlemen, daily occurrence. Just filled at 11.13 again. Bid is 11.13. The ask is 11.14. The bid is 11.13. Ask is 11.14. What a coincidence. They're asking 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now I want to go back up over here, and I'm going to take a look at some other stocks. Well, actually, I can just go to my monitor page. And I can see on ACHR, I'm up $870 right now, and I mean $780. I'm up 43 on APLD. I didn't even know I had any more APLD at all. Trade APLD. Ah, nice. Well, APLD, and I know to sell at 1408 or 1409, folks, so I'm going to get out there, sell APLD. I'm out of APLD now. And actually, I am going to buy 2 shares of it just to see where to keep track of it. Okay, now I'm going to go back to ACHR. And it's still sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, but I'm up $772 on this position today. ACHR. And now we're going to go look at the chart on it. And you can see there, folks, the 45 and 50-day moving are going over the 200 right now. And look at this thing completely oversold. MACD, red, trying to sell it down. But buyers are coming in, and they're not afraid of it, folks. Trade. Buy at market. Come on in. Buy at market. 11.14 I just bought. 11.14 I just bought again. Bid is 11.13. Ask is 11.14. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Just bought at 11.14. Just bought again at 11.14. Just bought at 11.16, folks, and that is my dollar cost average. Just bought at 11.16 again, and, well, look at that right below me. 11.15.99. 11.15.99, folks. I laugh at their face for that. 11.15.99, and my dollar cost average is 11.16. And I'm up 801 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen. Up 804 on it now, and I'm filling at 11.16 a share. Kiss my frickin' butt, shorties. I'm up 801 and filling at 11.16 a share. And now they've gone over my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, I have 1,000 shares here, so I've changed my strategy. And I've changed my strategy here. And this is where I change my strategy big time. And I start selling, folks, when I'm over my DCA. And they can buy 50 shares at a time from me while I'm up $840. And let them buy from Catfish Thai right now. Come on up and get your shares and start your way out of this nightmare that you got yourself in, shorty. Watch this, folks. They're going to have to buy 50 shares at a time from me over my dollar cost average. And as long as they want to play the game, I'll let them sell me 10 shares at 11.14 and 11.15 and 11.13, and we'll even try to buy right here at 11.17. And I'm going to be selling here, folks, up $841, and I just sold 50 shares at 11.20. Just sold 50 at 11.20. Now we're going to 11.18 to buy. And we might as well come in and try to buy 11.19. Just stay right on their tail. Try to buy another right here at 11.20. Try to buy where 1,200,000 shares have already been accumulated at that price. I'm up. Just sold 11.21. 50 shares at 11.21. Come try to buy 10 back. Just bought 10 at 11.21. I don't want that. Let's try and buy 20 here at 11.20, 11.19, 11.18, 11.17. Let's try and sell 40. Just sold 50 at 11.22. Just sold 40 at 11.21. You got to sell 31, 32, 33, 34, folks. You absolutely have to sell those numbers, and 35 and 36. I'm even going to go up to 37 and 38. And the max I'll do is here is 743.44. Okay? And here comes the run, folks, right now. I just sold 11.23, 11.23, 11.23. 50 shares there. Coming up to buy at 11.21. See if we can buy 10 at 11.22. I'm up $876 on this position right now. Hoping EYEN gets above my average. Jason Snook. KNW could reverse back up anytime. EYEN looks to be on an upward trend. All right, Michimo. Well, LUM is getting ready to make another move according to Double K. Man, we made a lot of money on Lumen, though. That thing went up, up, up. It went up 100% one day last year. 100%. Well, we're breathing right up Shorty's Batootie right here, trying to buy. And we're going to start selling here, folks. I'm up 904 on this position today. Just bought it at 11.27. Oh, heck, these are 40 share orders I've got in here, too. Oh, well, I've only got 501 shares of this stock right now. This is exactly where I want to be from now on, folks, just holding a smaller amount of shares so I don't get my just so exposed when I'm holding too many shares. All right, so I'm going to be selling up here 40 shares at a time as she runs on up right now. I'm up 902 right now, and I want to be buying, folks, 10 shares at a time here. And as these orders roll off, I'm going to try and buy 10 below, right below them. And I'm up $907 on this position now. I'm going to try to buy at 11.27. And I just sold 11.28, 50 shares. Now will we see a 6 cent pullback to 11.22? Just bought at 11.27. All right, folks, here she goes. Here she goes. Just bought it at 11.25. 11.25 I just bought. Here we go. Bid is 11.23. Ask is 11.24. Just bought it at 11.24. And folks, she sprungboard off that 1124. Just bought 1125. I wonder what the shorts are going to do now. The bid is 1125. The ask is 1126. The bid is 1124. The ask is 1125. Just sold 1126, folks. Just sold 1126 again. Just bought SOFI at 1408. Oh man, they took it down to 1408, huh? They're going to try to close it under 14 today, I'm sure, probably. Let's try to buy some more here. There we go. Just picked up 1123. 1123. 1123. 30 shares there. Nice. Now we're going to go back in 1123 again. And look at that. 1,806,000 shares acquired at 1124 today. So I'll go in next to that number. Just got 1123 again. This 23 number's become a big accumulation number for these market makers lately. I don't know why. It used to never be that, but it is now. Well, she's gone off to the new zone, folks. She's got another leg up right now. She's got another leg up right now, starting right now. Here she goes, folks, and this is ACHR. ACHR. Here she goes. I just sold 1127. ACHR up 904 on this position now. Just sold 1127. There she goes, folks. I told you she was getting ready to run. Bid is 1126, ask 1127. Bid is 1127, ask is 1128. ACHR. Just sold 1129. This is the chart here I'm looking at, what it's been doing, just basically trading freaking sideways for an hour and a half, and then they bought it down to the 45 and 50 right there. And they drove it down below the 45 and 50, and now it crosses back up over the 45 and 50, and now she's rising above the 45 and 50, keeps climbing off the 45 and 50, then they drive it back down below the 45 and 50, way down below the 45 and 50, and then they ran it down there and held it below the 45 and 50 for a triple attempt, and then it comes back up over, and then they run it back down below the 45 and 50 again. Wow. And then it comes up and approaches it. They knock it back again. They actually took the price just under the 200-day moving average just then. And they knocked the 45 and 50 down below the 200 as well. And then bam, oh, whammo, she breaks back up over the 45 and 50. And they take it down to the 45 and 50 again. It breaks away. Just filled Archer at 1126 buying now. Then she comes back up here again, breaks up over, breaks away, breaks away, breaks away. What the heck time is this, man? 14:45. Let's just back this out. I got this way too big. This is ACHR. This is this morning on it now. Look at it running up, 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 up. They take it down below the 45 and 50. Just bought at Archer at 1124. Then they take it down below the 45 and 50 again. Then it breaks over. Then they take it down below the 45 and 50. Then it breaks over. They take it down below the 45 and 50. What the heck am I looking at here? Is this some more weird chart? One day is what I want. ACHR. Just look at that thing driven down below the 45 and 50 again, back up over the 45 and 50, down to the same point below the 45 and 50, up over the frickin' 45 and 50. I mean, god dang, folks. Look at that doggone stock. ACHR just, wow. There it is right there. Look at this thing further out. ACHR. Look at that. Look at that attack down this morning. Wham! Then, folks, this is where I was negative on it for a little bit, and I started buying the crap out of it. And so I asked on the poll, are you trading ACHR with me? And 74% of you said no. Out of 50 votes, 26% said yes, trading ACHR with me. All right. Nice. Trade ACHR. And there's the chart. Triple crossover of the 200-day moving average just now. Whew. And I'm going to look at the longer term chart, the 20-day. Zoom in on that. This is the 20-day chart right now, folks. Jeez, man, look at that. The 5 days have just got attacked down. Going to come back up over the 10-day moving average there. Look at the 45-day off of the 50-day there. Look at the buyers versus the sellers here. This is a 20-day chart, folks. 5 days about to cross the 10-day now on this 20-day chart. Let's go back to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. 5 day is springing off of the 10-day now. They just tried to drive them down and they're flat. And the 5 days coming off of here, folks. And there's more buyers than sellers by far. This looks good here, folks. The chart looks good. This is ACHR, the chart right here, folks. It looks good. Crossover. Look at them try to drive it back down to that 45.50. Says, no, I don't think so. Just sold 11.31. Just sold 11.30 and 11.31 on Archer. And I'm up 900. I just sold 11.32. Just sold 11.33. Now we're going to bring these buy orders up to 11.27, 11.28, because that'll be 6 cents down from where it is now. And I always like to see 6 cent pullbacks. 6 cent pullbacks, folks, is what I'm looking for. ACHR. And we are going to continue selling here, folks. 40 shares at a time. Come up here and sell. Come up here and sell. Come up here. 43 and 44. You've got to sell, folks. I've already sold up here one time at 1143.44. And this time we're going to see it go by that. So we're going to sell 1145, 46, 47. Come down here. And I just sold 1135. I'm now up $962 on this position. And see, I've only got 391 shares, folks. There's no way that I'm going to get trapped today holding too many shares. That isn't going to happen. That's not going to happen. And here we go, folks. Up $965 on this position today. KLTO is going off. All right. So is ACHR. Jeez, beautiful, 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 beautiful. You guys go look at KLTO, folks. It's apparently going off. KLTO is going off. No, it isn't. It's dropping. It's dropping right now. It's not going off. It's being attacked down big time right now. Oh, man. That's the big old head fake they do. The big, looks like the big thing's going to run, and then they take it right down to the 45 and 50. They just slosh it right back down. 2,500,000 holding it at $1.42 a share, folks. And that's their intent. Hold it there, that number. Now going to SOFI. 1406. Still not interested yet. I'm looking for the lunchtime low on that. All right, gotcha. Scott Goff, MD, ACHR scalping 23x times today equals large cap gains. Yeah. Oh, well, look at this, folks. I've got negative 49 shares. I'm shorting the stock now. I'm shorting the stock here. Oh, God. Buy it, market. Buy it, market. Buy it, market. Buy it, market. Just bought at 1149. Okay, I'm up $975 on this position right now. ACHR. I'm taking a look at the chart right now to see what it's doing. Hold on a second here, folks. There we go. I knew something was wrong with my speaker. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. Come on, baby. Get plugged in there right. Come on. Work for me. Check 1 2. Check, 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 check. There. Check. Check. It wants to, and it... check 1 2. I just bought 1145. God dog it, man. It's really frustrating when this microphone jack here, earphone jack is acting all weird on me. Come on, baby, work. Check 1 2, check 1 2. It's so close to working. It comes in, it goes out, it comes in, it goes out, comes in, goes out. There it is. Just a little twist of it and it starts working. Come on, baby. There you go. Now I got it. All right. So, what are we doing? Well, we're selling up here. And we're selling up here. And we're selling here. We're selling here. And then we're buying here. Thank you for the buy there at 1142. Whoever just gave that away to me, I appreciate it. And 1143. Thank you for that buy. I appreciate it. Come back in 1142 for 20 shares. Just bought 1142 again, so thank you, whoever's giving away those shares at 1142 right now. We'll try it again. And the bid is 1143.44, ladies and gentlemen. And look, they're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, okay? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, I just sold 1146. And I'm up $974. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take a break right now for 5 minutes. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there's many other places you could be. Tom, new nickname name for cat, Shorty. Catfish the Short. Cat Short. Short cat. Shorty cat. Hey, shorty cat, that's where it's at. Oh, he got in a fight. Yeah, he had a little spat. Yeah, he's buying all the shares, that's where it's at. And then he sells on the highs, and he's a fat cat. Do-do-cha, do-cha, doop-doo-doo. Do-cha, doop. Boop to boo doo. A fat cat short, and yeah, he buys on the low. Boom, 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 boop, boo doo. Watching it top, watching it blow. Boom, boop, 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 boom, boom. I'm gonna buy some more here, 1148. That's right, the catfish Tyler's gonna fill his plate. Oh yeah, I don't bother chasing shorts around. Oh no, I'm sticking up the bids right here below their knees. I see them and I buy them, and then I watch them bleed. Oh, there she goes, she's taking off right now. Goodness gracious, look at catfish selling, holy cow. Who'd ever had a guess she'd take off like this? Oh, you gotta sell here at 1166. Boom, 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 but yeah, I don't bother, but I'm chasing shorts around. Oh yeah, oh I'm sticking here by the Lowe's and running up. I'm looking for another buying dinging sound. Here we go, folks. Look at her breaking out now. Oh my goodness gracious, give me a big meow. I'm a cat loving and I'm having oh yeah, Tom got the stray cat and he knows that it's true. Wow. Yeah. Boop bop boop bop boop ba da. Oh bop boop bop ba da. You're gonna have that song in your head all day long, folks. I'm up over $1,000 right now on this position. ACHR. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know the reason I picked up this runner stock today is this morning, you guys watched when I started out of the gate, I went to my monitor screen and I saw right here that we were up big time. The percentage was up and I saw an indicator right here, a notification, and it says H.C. Wainwright and Company maintains buy on ACHR Aviation and raised price target to $18. News on ACHR with a rise to $18. Holy smokes, why am I selling here? Well, because I'm up 1,014. That's why, folks. That's why. That's why I'm selling here. Selling. Come on up and buy. ACH Wainwright, push it right on up, folks. Come on, fill your cup, folks. Everybody pluck, folks. Here we go, going up, folks. No, we're gonna buy it right here now. Oh yeah, we're gonna buy when they drop it. Nothing's gonna stop it. We're gonna keep on popping it. We're watching it fly. Here we are, everybody. Time to sell. What you gonna do now? You go to jail. Shorts don't think they even pay their bail. Oh. Yeah, I like it for sale. I'm coming in here to buy 1162. Oh, yeah. I'll buy a little more. That's what I scored. And that's what a Catfish and Tyler's gonna do. Hey, you see, now I'm just holding 191 shares. I'm gonna buy. Let's buy 9 shares here. 9 shares, buy at market. 1160 buy there. All right. Hey, look at that. I got 1157, 1155 buys just then. Buy at market. 1155 is a favorite number for them to accumulate, folks. There's a lot of interest at 1155 on this stock, I can pretty much guarantee you. And now I've got 350 shares. Filling now at 1152, ladies and gentlemen. I'm filling my coffer at 1152. Filling at 1150. I've got 408 shares now at 1150. 417 shares. I don't know why I'm buying 9 at a time. Let's buy 13 here. Buy. And then we're going to start buying here 20 at a time. Below my dollar cost average. And look at that. Where do they bring it back down to settle in and accumulate shares? 3 cents under my new dollar cost average, folks. 3 cents under my new DCA. And now we're up and rising, folks. We're buying here. We got 550 shares again, and now we're going to sell them. 1165, 1164, 1163, 1162, 1161, 1160. Now we just sold 1161. And all those shares I just bought at 1157. I've got 530 shares now. Just sold 1162. I'm having fun, folks. I'm up 400 on the day, pretty much all KLTO with a $1,500 start. Nice, Randy. I'm up 1,046 today on this puppy here. Buy order's going to come in now at 11.59. And why I'm doing that, they're going to try to bring it back down to my dollar cost average here now. They will. They'll bring it down and trade around me all day, watch. And I'm just going to keep doing this to them. What they're trying to do to me, what they try to do to me, I do to them instead. They're in trouble now. They're in trouble. And here they come down to try to get some from me at my dollar cost average again. Won't matter. I'm just going to sell up here. And I just sold 1160 just then. Just sold 1161. Just sold 1162. Come in to buy 1128, 1129, 1179. I'm sorry, 1158 and the 59. Try to buy 1160 here. Got 490. Try to buy 1160 again. Got it at 1160 again. Going to take out 1162 and 3 now. We're going to sell 1164, 65, 66. Okay, we want to sell a lot of shares here at these numbers here. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. We want to sell a lot of shares here, folks, through this numbers. Up to 1170. We may even see 1173 and 1172 to get out. Okay, and 1176, 1177, 1178. Get out there. 1179 and 1180. They're going to pull it back from those numbers, folks. All right, I just sold 1164, just sold 1165, just sold 1165, just sold 1166, coming up here now to try to buy 1160. Chances are we're going to get some more buys here at 1156, 1157. So we're going to go in again here, 56, 57, 58. We're going to try and buy 40 shares at a time here. They're going to come in below me here, 2 cents below me. And we're going to see them come back down. I just sold at 1166. Just sold 1166. And now I'm just going to put in 20 share orders right under them. 1164, 1163. Yep, I'm up 1,062 on the position right now. It's ACHR. ACHR. And remember, the way I found it this morning, I keep 2 shares of every stock I've ever owned. I keep, folks. And that way each morning I can go to my monitor and I can look over here each day and say, okay, here's how much this is up today. Profit loss today. This one is ACHR. And you can see I'm up today 1,046 on it. Also, APLD. APLD now up nicely. APLD. Let's go see others that are making moves. AREC is slightly up today, up 22%. All right, AREC up 22%. I don't know why. Let's see. INAB is down 26% today. NVTS is up 24% today. NVTS. But this is how I found that stock, ACHR. And APLD just had an announcement, folks. APLD just had an announcement. APLD, Oracle to rally around 15%. Here are 10 top analyst forecasts for Monday. I just bought ACHR for 1160. I just bought ACHR for 1160. And I just bought it at 1159. Charts. ACHR. There she is right there, folks, looking strong. Here comes the attack on it right now to try to knock it down. So I'm going to come in here. I just bought at 1154, 1155. And I told you they'd come down to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. I told you they would. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They brought it down to again, right down to 2 cents under my DCA. And again, folks, this is what we're going to do. We're just going to keep selling here, down to here, down to here, down to here, down to here, sell up here, sell these shares like I just did, sell them again up to this 1166 number, and then buy back down here now again. Come on in. Just below my dollar cost average. I got 20 shares. I got 20 more. Yep, just below my dollar cost average, folks. Yep. That's right. And they're sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Now sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And now they're at my dollar cost average again. How do they know where my dollar cost average? Are they just watching, I guess? I guess they are. All right, here we go, folks. Now we're just going to sell here. We're just going to sell into this as it rises. Just bought at 11.58, 11.56. Just bought there. But back down they go, below my dollar cost average, 2 cents below me, folks, every single day. Watch it happen. $0.02 below my dollar cost average. During the lunchtime low, they driven it down to 2 cents under my DCA. Very nice. And now they've got it 4 cents under my dollar cost average during the lunchtime low, folks. Problem for them is my dollar cost average is right at a number that they love to accumulate, 11.55. Just got 11.52 right there. 11.52 again. Going again at 11.52. Got it, 11.52. Up we go, folks. Here we go now. 11.53. 11.53 again, and we're now sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And that won't last long. Bid is 11.53. Ask is 11.54. Buying again here. 11.53 at 54. I just filled at 11.54 just now. I'm going to take out these orders here at 11.58. Got $1,300 to buy with. Might as well keep buying at 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 11.53 for as long as I can. There's another order. This is the lunchtime manipulation effort. And it just jumped from 11.54 to 11.54, 11.55. Trying to buy all they can here now at or 1 penny below my dollar cost average. There she goes, 11.55.56. And she is done, folks. She's done. She's out of here. She's gone. There she goes. Try to buy 11.53. Try to buy 11.54. Try to buy 11.55. Try to buy 11.56. Try to buy 11.57. And there she goes, folks. On up we go now. Here we go, folks. Lunchtime low is over. Just sold 11.39. Sold 11.59. Sold 11.59. Sold 11.58. And I'm up 1,047 on this position now. Coming in to buy at 11.58. Trying to buy 11.59 now. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm selling, folks, 20 at a time, and I'm buying 5, okay? This is how I do this, okay? Just bought at 11.59 just then. Just bought 11.58. Just bought 11.56. Look at them trying to take to my dollar cost average again. They can't get it there, folks. My dollar cost average is 11.55 right here, folks. 11.55. There they go. Try one more time. Bid 11.54.55. 11.54.55. 11.54.55. 1154, 55, 1154, 55, 1154, 55, 1153, 54, 1152, 53, 1151, 52. Buy at market right there. Buying right there at 1150, 51. And I just came in at market right there at 1150, 51. 1150, 51. Just bought there. 5 shares is all I'm buying here. And now 1151, 52. Buying again, 1151, 52. 1150, 1151, lunchtime low, folks. Trying for the lunchtime low here, folks. 1151, 52. Just filled at 1151. 1150, 51 now they're trying. 1148, 49, I'll buy there. 1151 again. Man, that wasn't long at 1148, 49. Golly, that thing took off. 1150, 51 again. As soon as they touched 1148, 49, that thing skyrocketed. There it is again. Buy right there, folks. Come on with Catfish. 1147, 48, 1148. I bought it there. Looking for 1146, 47. Nice. Got it, 1147. Beautiful. Got 1148 right there. Nice. 1146, 1147. Beautiful. Come on in, folks. Come on in. There's 1145, 46. And there's the 1144 buy they want. This is the 1144 buy they want, folks. This is where they're going to accumulate again now at 1144. And that's where I'm buying, as you see, over and over and over again. At 1144, I'm in there. Let me get some more of that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 1143, 1144, beautiful. All gone now. All 44s are gone. We're back up to 47, 48. 1147, 48. We're already back up there. 1147, 48. All the 1144s were just quickly taken away. And all these 1147, 48s are going to be bought too, folks. They're going to be gone soon. Bid is 1147. Ask is 1148. And you have to ask, how come there's no more shares at 1144, which were just available 4 minutes ago? There they are again, one more time. 1144. Come on, one more time, folks. Just one more buy. There it is, 1145 anyway. Close enough. 1144 again, buying here. Because they love to buy at this number when they take it down to that. 44, folks. And soon it's going to springboard off of this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Beautiful. Buy at market. 1147. Ah, beautiful. And now my dollar cost average has dropped down below 1155. And that's awesome, folks. 1147 buying now. 1147 again. 1145. And this will be the very last of the 1144s, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the end of the 1144s. 1145, I just filled again there. 1145 again. That's the end of the 1144s, folks. That's the end of 1144 days. Congratulations for all of you that just picked up those 1144s with me. Absolutely fabulous. And now you can see the bid has actually even gone up over 1144 to 1145. And that stinks for the shorts who really like to accumulate at 1144. But now the bid has come up to 1146 and the ask is 1147. And now my dollar cost average has come down to 1153. While these monkeys try to monkey around with the price, I'm dropping my dollar cost average on it. Just dropping it down, dropping it down, dropping it down. Bid is 11.45. Ask is 11.46. 11.45, 46. Again, still buying it now at 11.46. And I'm up $923 on this position now. The bid is now 11.47.48. And here she goes, folks. The bid is 11.47, 11.48. The bid is 11.47. The ask is 11.48. And it is about to go back over 48.49 now. 48.49 was where we are. 11.48.49. And here we go, back up over 11.50 and off on our way to 12 or higher, perhaps, folks. There's the last effort at 11.44. There it is. One more dump effort to get 11.44 buys. This is what they're doing. They just threw it out again for 11.44. That is now over. That ended very quickly. All those shares were just taken up at 11.44. They just tried to hand out. And now the bid is 11.44. The ask is 11.45. Here's one more effort to get 11.44 shares. They've got the bid 11.43. The ask 11.44. The bid is 11.42. The ask is 11.43. And this is just an accumulation time to get more at 11.44, folks. This is all it is accumulation time. Accumulation time. 11.41.42 now. Nice try, shorts. Really got people scared here, I can see. And then there's an 11.44 again, folks, for the last time. And look at the bid now, 11.43.44, both numbers green. Bid now 11.43.44, both numbers green. A bid now 11.43.44, both numbers green. Still filling at the ask number 11.44, filling at 11.43.45, filling at 11.43.5, filling at 11.43.5, filling at 11.43.5. Oh yeah, and look at that. A bid 11.43, ask 11.44. Bid 11.43, ask 11.44. Bid 11.43, ask 11.44. Bid 11.41, ask 11.42. And I wonder, what are they trying here? What are they trying to achieve here? Just get as much now as you can at 11.43.44. Is that it? Well, I'll come in there again. Bid is 11.42, ask 11.43. Both numbers green, by the way. Bid the price, folks, is right down on the 45-day moving average now. Just now touching the 45-day moving average right now, folks. Right there. And this is what they've been trying to do with this stock over and over and over, is get it to go down below the 45 and 50-day. And it just keeps bouncing off of it. And I just filled at 11.41 and now just filled at 11.42. That's right. All right, here's the last chance, folks. 11.43, 11.44. And now it broke over that. It's 11.45.46, folks. Then they try again to dump a 43.44 in. I guess their plan is to hold it at all lunchtime, hold it at 11.44 and buy all you can, 11.43.44, all during lunchtime. Just filled at 11.43. Just filled at 11. Oh, I just bought SPCE. SPCE must be falling. There we go. Here goes Yeah, just filled 11:45, just filled 11:45, just filled 11:45, now filling 11:46. This is on ACHR, and I've driven my dollar cost average down now to 11.52. 11.52 is my dollar cost average. The bid now is 11.48.49, 49.50. We are now 2 cents below my dollar cost average, of course. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and watch me sell here, sell here, sell here, sell, sell, sell. All right? And because this is what we've been seeing them do a lot, folks, is just trade right around my dollar cost average, just trading right around my DCA. And look at this. It says bought at 557 or 1157. I didn't buy any there at 1157. I never had a buy order in there to buy any shares. I got sell orders there. Well, let's come in to buy 1144, try to buy 1145, 1146, 1147. Try to buy 1148. Try to buy 1149. And I've been witnessing these games being played all day long. JOBY, KLTO hit new high of day of 182. All right. And now to consume this 1.1 kilogram taco kit. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good, Gary. Cat, I think you buy and sell so much, you naturally bring yourself to the market average of whatever you're trading. All right, I hear you, man. It's probably true. It's true. I agree with that theory. Well, let's see here. 11:46:47, folks. What happened to the 11:43:44s of just 10 minutes ago? Where did all those go? Huh? Where did all the 11:43s and 44s go, Shorty? I mean, literally, it was just 5 minutes ago you guys were... Jeez. Well, I got too many shares again, folks. I'm going to start selling here. All right, we just sold 1148. We just sold 1149. We just sold 1150. Try to buy 1146. Try to buy 1147 now. Bid is 1147, ask is 1148. Bid is 1147, ask is 1148 on Archer. Bid is 1147, ask is 1148. Bid is 1147, ask is 1148. Bid is 1146, ask is 1147. Just bought 1147. Bid is 1148, ask is 1149. Bid is 1148. Ask is 1149. I'm taking off my sell order there at 1149 and 1150 and 1151. I'm taking those out now. I like to dangle them there like a carrot and then take them away, folks. That's one of my favorite things to do. Bid is 1148. Ask is 1149. Thank you. Just bought 1147 just then. Just bought 1145. They're going to try that 1144 again here at lunchtime. Bid is 1147. Ask is 1148. Bid is 1148. Ask is 1149. Bid is 1148. Ask is 1149. Bid is 1147. Ask is 1148. And we got them in a pickle here, folks. They got a real predicament here. They don't know what to frickin' do here. They're just stuck here, 1147.48, and I've got them, folks, because they bring it down here and I buy them. They bring it up here and I sell them. They bring it down here and I buy them. They bring it up here and I sell them. And there's really nothing they can do about it. I just sold 1150. Just sold 1149. And there's not a dang thing they can do to stop this. Come in 1148, come in 1149, come in at 1150 here. I'm going to take away the 1151 and the 1152. Those are gone now, and 1153's out of here too. The bid is now 1149. The ask is 1150. The bid is 1149. The ask is 1150. The bid is 1150. Ask is 1151. And the bid is 1150. Ask is 1151. Come up and try to buy 1151 now. Just bought at 1151. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. 1 penny under my DCA. And now we're filling on my dollar cost average, and I'm up $1,000 on this position today. Going to begin selling here, folks. 20 shares at a time, up $1,000 on this position. And they're sitting on my dollar cost average right now. Just bought at 1152. That is my dollar cost average. Just bought 1152 again. Just bought 1150. Just bought 1150. Just bought 1150. Just bought 1151. And look where they're sitting, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 1 penny below my DCA. Chart. ACHR. Oh boy, that looks very, very yummy. Okay. Just sold 1153 and 1154, folks. And look at that thing springboarding now. Off, they took it down to the 45 and 50 right there, and there was a lot of buyers. Just sold 1155, 1156, sold 1155 and 1156. Trade. Try to buy here, 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 55, 56. Okay, folks, we're going to come up here now, and I got a lot of shares, so we're going to start liquidating these 20 shares at a time. 1165, 1164, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 1170. We're going to sell here. Now we're going to work our way down, and we're going to sell these right onto the penny, folks. Here we go. Sell here, sell here, sell here. Sell here, up $1,100. Up $1,111 now. God, these suckers, man. Trying to buy 5 here at 1156. Bid is 1155. Ask is 1156. Just filled at 1156. Just bought 1155. 1155 again. Now I got them in between a real conundrum here, folks. They don't have a choice here. There we go. Sold 1157, sold 1157, sold 1158. Just bought 1156 just then. Just bought 1157. K&W is oversold territory, but still looking bearish. A reversal could be good return. Look at that green on OMH2. It's pretty. Has halted KLTO dumping down to my entry price. Oh boy. Dang. And these market makers, folks, they're going to try to hold this stock here, ACHR, at 1155 as long as they can, ladies and gentlemen. They love that number to accumulate a stock. They love it, folks. I'm telling you, they absolutely love it, and they'll try to hold it here as long as they can. Just bought 1157. The bid is 1156. The ask is 1157. The bid is 1156. The ask is 1157. Just bought 1156 again. Just bought 1156 again. Bid is 1156. Ask is 1157. Bid is 1155, 1156. Yeah, I told you, they'll try to sit here and hold this thing at 1155 as long as they freaking can, folks. Filling now at 1157. Bid is 1156, ask 1157. Ah, there we go. Now we're going to start selling, folks. Bid is 1157, ask is my price, 1158. And I just sold 1158. Just sold 1159. Come back in here, 1158 with a buy now. And then we're going to sell up here, sell up here. Sell, 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 folks. Just bought 1158. Just bought 1158. Just bought 1157. Just bought 1157 again. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time now because I've got too much exposure. I've got 1,355 shares, and I want to start selling some here. So I'm going to be selling 50 shares at a time while I'm up $1,085 right now. And I just sold 50 shares at 1158. Going out again, 1158 again. If they bought it once, they'll buy it again, folks. Here it comes. Just sold at 1158 again. And there she's running, folks. She's starting to take off. This is ACHR. Trying to buy at 1157. And there she goes, folks. She is out of here. I'm up $1,105 on this position. Now up $1,095. Now up $1,099. Ah, look at those buys. 1155, 1155 again. Well, they did take it down to 1155 one more time. That was nice. There it is. Buy at market here. 1155. 1155. 1154. Thank you. 1152, folks. Look at them back down to my dollar cost average. See that? So that's what they're going to do here, huh? Trade on my dollar cost average. Keep letting me sell 50 at a share up here. I see how you got it going on. 20 shares at a time. Here we go. And take my shares, Shorty. Just sold 11.55. Just sold 11.56. Just sold 11.56 now. Beautiful. Just sold 11.56. Up $1,075 now. Come in to buy again. 5 shares at a time. Back to my dollar cost average, folks. This is what we're going to do, folks, just over and over. You see how this works. Just bought at 11.55 again. Just bought 11.55 again. Just bought 11.53. 11.53. 11.53. Sell 20 up here. 11.56. There we go. Come on up and take them from me here. There we go. Try and buy these 5s. Just bought 11.52. Just bought 11.52 again. Just bought 11.51. God. Wow. Buying now, just bought 11.48, just bought 11.48. Buying 11.47, 11.48, bought 11.48 again, 11.47, bought 11.48, bought 11.47, bought 11.48, bought 11.48. About 11.47. End of the lunchtime low, folks. End of the lunchtime low. And I've now dropped my dollar cost average down to 11.50. Almost 11.50, folks. I'm at 11.51 is my dollar cost average. If these lunchtime shorters will just let me get a little bit more, 11.44, man, I'll be down to 11.50 on my dollar cost average, and that'll be awesome. All right, look at that. 44, 11.43, 11.44. And my dollar cost average is about to come down below 11.50 now. As they get one more shot at 11.44, folks. Beautiful, and I just bought all I could there at 11.43 and 44, and now it's filling at 11.45. I've almost got my dollar cost average down to 11.50 now. There we go. Keep it up, shorty. Bid is now 11. I mean, my dollar cost average is 11.51. 11.44, 11.45. Now 11.45, 11.46. And look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 11.49, folks, and it's 2 cents under my DCA. Jeez, oh, Pete. Now are they going to run it down to here and then sell it here and then run it down to here and sell it here and then run it down to here and sell it right here and then run it down to here and sell it here? Is that what they're going to do the rest of the afternoon? Because if they are, I am. I can tell you that right now. If that's what they want to do, I'll do it. I'll show you what I mean here, folks. I've seen this game played over and over and over, folks. I'm just so used to this. So absolutely used to seeing this manipulation right here. Just bought 11.44. Oh, come on, man. What else am I sitting on here? 200 shares of ELAB that I'm down $44 on. What happened to ELAB today? What happened to that thing? It got collapsed, huh? So much for that runner. Oh, gosh. 258. I'm out of here. 258. Goodbye. Sell at market. Confirm. Well, that petered out big time. ELAB. Jeez. Okay, I'm out of that one. Goodbye to ELAB. Nice knowing you. And we're back over here to buy some cheap shares right now of ACHR at 842, 843. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And coming in again, got 845, got 846 now. 845 again. Let's try to buy 844. I mean 11. I'm sorry, 1144. Just bought 1144 again. Try and buy 1143 now as the manipulators work their little end of lunchtime low magic. And we're going to start selling to them at prices they like to buy. And there you go. Just sold 1145, 1146. Just sold there. 20 more, come out 1149, 48, 47. Just sold 1147. We've got too many shares here, folks. Try to buy 1143, 1144, 1145, 1146. Try to buy 1147. Screw the shorts. We got them screwed. They're screwed, man. They don't know what the hell to do here. We got them screwed. They can buy from me here 1147. I'll buy 1145. And they can buy 1147, 1146. Just keep buying them from me. I'll keep coming in here and buying 1145, 1144, 1143s. I buy them all, folks. I buy all these shares right here. Then I'll come out up here. Yep. Come out here. What are you going to do, shorts? What are you going to do, shorty? Just sold 1144. My dollar cost average has now come down to 11.50 a share. Thank you, shorts. I appreciate that. Just bought 1142. Just bought 1141. Just bought 1140. Now you can see here, folks, there's nobody at all down here that's bought below this, hardly at all. There's just been nothing. Look at all this wall down here, though, right around 1087, 88, 89, where I bought so many shares today earlier. That's why I got them screwed now. Now they got to buy from me. They just bought from me 1142, 1143, 1144. Now I'm just going to keep following it up, folks. Come in 1140, 1141, 1142. Come in at 1143. Yep, come in 1144. Try to buy 1145. Just bought at 1145. Try to buy again 1145. Up now 943 on this position. Taking away these sell orders at 945. Taking away 946. That's goodbye to you. Bid is 1144. Ask is 1145. Here's the stock that we're on here, folks. The charts will show us. Get this damn thing out of my way. Chart. There it is right there. Once again, driven down below the 45 and 50-day moving average. The exact same amount that they always have. It's always just that much below, folks. Look at that. See how much it was below right there? Look how much it was below right there. They couldn't even get it below there, and now they're going to take it below right now? Is that what they're going to do, really? They couldn't take it below the 45 and 50. They couldn't get it below the 45 and 50. They couldn't get it below the 45 and 50. They couldn't get it below the 45 and 50. And now they finally got it below the 45 and 50. Durr. Okay, well, I'll buy there. Good job, shorty. Got 1141. Got 1142 now. Got 1141 right there. This is a no-brainer, folks, pretty much. Bought 1143 now, just now. Bid and rise are both rising. 1142.43. Both numbers are up. Now we're at 1143.44. Buying more here. 1143.44, folks. Buying more. 1142.43 as the market makers try really hard here now. 41.42. And you're buying right here at the bottom of a massive wall here over you, folks. I mean, just a humongous wall over you. Buying 42.43 now. About 11.42, 11.41, 11.40, 41. $11.36, $11.37. This is the end of the lunch, folks. It's over. Lunchtime just ended, folks. And my dollar cost average is now $11.49 a share. Oh, yeah, buy all these 1130s that you can, folks, right now. Buy all these 1130s that you can right here. These market manipulators are trying the final blow here. This is going to be the dip and then the rip. You're going to buy this dip and then you're going to smell the freaking rip, folks. Buy the dip and smell the rip. 1138 and 39. I just filled a whole bunch of shares there and back up to 43, 44. And now off she goes, everybody. Now smell the rip. Smell the rip. And we're going to start selling here, folks, 20 shares at a time. And we come into the rip, we're going to sell to them. We're going to let them have them all from us. Out of all those shares that they just got through buying there, let me buy. Yeah, at the 1130s, folks. Yep. And now they got to buy from me. Now you got to buy from me, shorty. Up $889 on this position today, folks. And I look to make a lot more here this afternoon as it rises. Now at 904 on it. Bid is 1142, ask 1143. This thing's fixing to pop, folks. Here we come, folks. There, I just sold 1143. It can't stay here forever, folks. It cannot stay here forever. Just sold 1143 again. Up 912 on the position now. Bid is 1143, ask is 1144. And here's the chart, folks. Oh yeah, here she goes, folks. Just sold 1144. Just sold 1145. And now we're going to come in here 5 shares at a time underneath it. We're going to try to buy 1140, try to buy 1141, try to buy 1142, try to buy 1143, push it on up, try to buy 1144. Come on in here, try to buy 1145. And by the way, 1,198,000 shares already there. Just sold 1146. Just sold 1146. Try to buy 1145. Now try to buy 1146. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents. I just sold 1147. And now we're 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. Just bought 1147. Yeah, come on, let's get rid of this 1148 number. Let's just buy here. Let's buy here. 1147. Now try to buy on my dollar cost average, 1148. Bid is 1146. Ask is 1147. Just bought 1144, 1144, 1144, 1144. See how much they love that number, folks? They love it, man. They love it. They absolutely love that number. 1144 again. You might as well take advantage of these things, folks, that they like to manipulate from and to. You might as well. You just might as well. Just take advantage of them, folks, like I'm doing. What are you going to do, shorts? What you going to do here? Sit 1 penny below my dollar cost average all afternoon? Is that the game plan? I guess that's a good strategy. I'll just do this all day long, folks. As long as they're going to do it, I'm going to do it. I'll sell 2 cents over. I'll buy 2 cents below. I'll sell 2 cents over. Buy 2 cents below. Sell 2 cents over. Buy 2 cents below. I might as well do that, folks. I just might as well. I got nothing to lose. Look where the price is. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Just sold there, 1146. Just sold 1146 again. And just sold 1147. Try and buy 1146 now. Just sold 1148. At my dollar cost average, I'm up $991. Holy crap, this thing's on its way, folks. Just sold 1151. 1151 just sold. Back up to 1166, folks, to sell. Now it's time to make some money, folks. It's time to make some money. I'm up $1,024 now. And there's really nothing that they can do. They're stuck here in between me, folks. They don't know what to do. I'm going to try and buy 1149 here. Try to buy 1150. where 1,364,000 shares have traded hands at 11.50 today, folks. Just sold 11.51. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful. Here we go. Here we go. Just sold 11.50. No. I don't have a buy order in. Yeah, I do. I have 11.49 there. Yep. And look at them take it down to my dollar cost average again, folks. This is lovely. And now what we're going to do is just come up here and just keep doing this, folks, what we've been doing. Because this is what they're going to do. You have to do what they're going to do, folks. You just have to keep beating them. Just beat them at what they're trying to do here. Beat them at their own game, folks. Beat them at their own game. Let's look at them trading around my dollar cost average again, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents under where they're filling now. 11.46, folks. They're buying all they can. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now they're buying at my dollar cost average. Look at this, folks. 1,355,000 shares purchased on my dollar cost average today. 1,356,000 now purchased on my dollar cost average today. And or 1 penny below me. 1,184,000 purchased 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And now she's leaving the station, folks. I just sold at 11.49. At $1,009 on this position now. And now I'm filling 1 penny over my dollar cost average. I just got 5 shares there at 11.49. 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Just bought again at 11.49. Buying again now. Well, folks, just bought again at 11.49. I guess they ran out of 11.49 shares. I just sold 11.50. Taking away the 11.51 and the 11.52 now. I'm taking those away because this thing's going to shoot up. Going to try to buy at 11.50 now. Just filled at 11.50 just then. Try it again at 11.50. Got 11.50 one more time. Try it again at 11.50. Got 11.50 once more. Try it again at 11.50. And I cannot get 11.50 anymore. Yep, there's one more time at 11.50, folks. And that's going to be the end of that. Now we're trying to buy 11.51. The bid has now gone up. The bid is 11.50. Ask is 11.51. And we're filling at the ask. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Just keep on filling here. Just keep filling it. Bid is $11.50. Ask is $11.51. Bid is $11.50. Ask is $11.51. Bid is $11.50. Ask is $11.51. I wonder how long this is going to happen. This is going to hold. $11.50, $11.51. Just bought at $11.51. Just bought at $11.48 and $49. Trying to buy on my dollar cost average, folks. And there she goes. She just broke away. I just sold $11.53 and $11.54. Here we go, folks. She's breaking away now. And this is on the stock ACHR, folks. She's leaving the station now. I'm up 1,083 on this position now. Oh, shoot, man. I don't have enough orders there. 20 is what I want. 20 here, 20 here, 20, 20, 20. 1164, 65, 66. Oh, yeah, I want to sell all through there. I'm going to come down here now and buy. Buy at 1153. Try to buy 1154. Bid is 1153. Ask is 1154. Bid is 1153. Ask is 1154. Bid is 1153. Ask is 1154. And we're going to come on in and try to buy here at 1153.54. And let's look at the chart here. Looks good, folks. Woo, that looks good. Look at that. Oh my gosh, this is it, folks. This thing is out of here, man. Looking good, folks. Looking very, very good. ACHR. Look at the buyers versus the sellers right there. Holy smokes. Look at that. Trade, folks. Oh, yeah. Come on in here. 1154. There we go. Up we go, folks. Right on up we go now. I'm going to try and move these up and get some bigger shares here. There she goes up. There she goes up, folks. Let them buy from you at $12.55, folks. Or $11.55. There you go, $11.55. Just let them buy shares from you there, folks. They'd love to accumulate at this number. Just let them buy them, folks. Let them take them from you. Shorts love to accumulate at $11.55, folks. I'm telling you. And actually, I can take this number out here, and I can just keep selling and selling and selling at $11.54, folks. Because they'll take all they can there, too. And I just sold $11.54. And I'm going to keep selling them here, folks, because I've got 1,255 shares. And I'm just going to let them keep buying them here from me while I'm up $1,073. Sold $11.54. All right, here she goes, folks. Just bought 1153. Just bought 1153. Just bought 1152. Just bought 1152. Just bought 1151. Just bought 1150. I wonder where all the shares that were 1144 went to. Where all the 1144 shares go to. Just bought 1149 just then. 2 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. Just bought 1148. 1148. And here we are back down to my dollar cost average again, folks. And see why I'm doing this? I'm just going to keep doing this all afternoon, folks. Screw the shorts. Just let them keep trying this game, and I'm going to keep winning at it. Just sold 1148. Let's watch how this works, folks. Just sold 1148. Just sold 1149. Just sold 1150. Up $1,008 on this position today. Well, I tell you what, somebody's got their heart set on holding this thing at 1150. Look at all this volume here at 1149, 44, 45, 47, 48, 40. And there's my dollar cost average. So you'd figure right in the middle of the mix, there it is. There's all the shares being bought and sold and bought and sold and bought and sold and bought and sold. Right around my dollar cost average. Just like every day, folks. Just buy it and sell it all around my dollar cost average. Just keep doing it over. Get rid of that and just sell here. Just keep selling, folks. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. And now they're on my dollar cost average, folks. Amazing. Look at this chart, folks. ACHR. Once again, down to the 45 and 50, and they'll probably take it down to right here, this far below it if they can. Bid 846. Ask 847. We're sitting on my DCA, folks. Screw them. I'm just going to make them buy them from me, folks. I don't give a shit. I'm up $966. Screw the shorts. I'm up $966. Just sold $11.45. Just sold $11.45 again. Just sold $11.46. 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 And amazing, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Just sold $11.47. Jeez, Pete, these scumbags. Just sold $11.47. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, but I'm up $967 because I've been day trading the stock. Bid 946. I mean 1146. Ask 1147. Right on my dollar cost average. Oh my God! Halt up again. New H high of day. All right, boys. K&W, a good bounce from its bottom. Oversold price. Imagine a competitor bank selling their competitor. I'm surprised there's no gambling in here. Yep, imagine a competitor bank saying sell their competitor. I'm surprised there is a gambling in here. Yeah, I know. Go imagine that they would sell their competitor. That's the tactic, and then they just buy up more shares when they run it down. Well, Shorty, good job of accumulating here on my dollar cost average today. You did it again. I just sold 1148. There we go. On up we go, folks. Up $1,000 on this position today. ACHR. Let's just let them have them here at 1148. Look at this, folks. The most shares purchased at any number today, my dollar cost average, 1,587,000. The most shares purchased at any price today, my dollar cost average, 1,587,000. And folks, we're just seeing this over and over and over again, folks. We're seeing this. Shares accumulated just below my dollar cost average. Just sold at 1148. Might as well try to buy 1147. Screw the shorts here. Just bought at 1147. Wonder how many times I can buy at 1147 and sell at my dollar cost average. Buy it at 1146, sell it at my dollar cost average. I wonder how many times I can do that today. Let's just see. Just sold 1148. Just sold 1149. Now I'm going to try to buy at my dollar cost average again. And I'm going to try and sell a penny over. Just going to do this all freaking day, folks. Might as well. It's what the market manipulators do. That's what the ETFs are doing. It's what hedge funds are doing, I'm guessing. I mean, sure looks that way. Let's go look at this chart. Look at that thing sitting on the 45 and 50 day there for frickin' 20, 30 minutes now, sitting on the 45 and 50 day. The reason it is because I got my sell orders here 1 penny over and I got my buy orders 2 cents below. That's why. That's why it's not moving, folks, because I'm sitting here just trapped it. I got it trapped here. Shorts don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. They're like, oh, God, well, maybe we'll just buy down here a penny below. Then we'll sell a penny over. Then we'll buy a penny below. And then we'll do what Catfish is doing, gosh dang it. We'll just do exactly the same thing he's doing all day. Just because that's what's working for him. He's up $1,000 today. It's just doing the same thing he's doing. Yep. I'm up $992 in the position, and the stock won't move. It's just sitting here right now. Won't move. There we go. Finally, I bought 1146 there. Now I got some 1145. So they've decided to come at it here. Let's just let them buy from us here. So here's going to be the new pivot point. And believe me, folks, they'll buy as many shares from me at $11.44 as I'll let them have, while I'm up $946. And they'll buy as many from me here as they can, folks. They'll buy and buy and buy at this price. $1,234,000 right here on this price here. But notice, there's virtually nothing behind it. There's nothing below it, folks. There's really nothing below it. Just bought at $11.42. Sorry, shorts. Now you got to buy shares from me while I'm up $935. I know it sucks, but you're going to have to buy at my price now. Thank you for buying 1141 from me just then. I appreciate it. Thanks for buying 1141 from me again. I appreciate it. Thanks for buying 1142. Thanks for buying 1144. Thanks for buying 1145. Thanks for buying 1146. Thanks for buying 1147 from me just then. Yeah, I'm going to play this game, baby. I'm going to play this game that they're going to play, and I'm going to play it over and over and over, folks. Try and buy 1144. Try and buy 1145. Try and buy at my dollar cost average 1146. Try and buy 1147 now. Just bought 1147. Try and buy 1147 again. There we bought 1147 again. Thank you. Try and buy it again. Now she's running, folks. She's running up. I just sold 1148. I'm just going to sell 1149 now. Try and buy 1148 again. Where, by the way, the most number of shares have been bought today. 1,652,000 shares have been bought at 1148, folks. 1,652,000 shares bought at that price. I guess they wanted to buy a lot there at 1148 today for some reason. 1,652,000 shares paid at 1148 today. Bid is 1147, ask is 1148. Just sold 1147. This is ACHR. Look at this now. This is the new most number of shares bought. 2,200,000 just bought at 1147 and a half, folks. 2,200,000 just bought at 1147 and a half. 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Wow, that was a massive buy in there, folks. That's a massive buy in there. 2,240,000 shares just bought at 1147 and a half. Man, that's massive buy, folks. Jeepers creepers. Man, look at them trying to pile in here around this number right here, folks, on my dollar cost average. Look at them buying here on my DCA. Golly. Wow, let's look at this chart. Come on, baby. That 5-day, come on up over that 10 right now. Come on, baby. Look at this 5-day right here, turquoise rising. Look at the 10-day rising, folks. Middle of the RSI right now, lower end of the RSI. There's the buyers coming in. There's the buyers coming in. Try and buy here, try and buy here. 1,500,000, 1,600,000 at 1147, 1148. There's a lot of buyers there, folks, that have already bought down here. Many, many, many. And there's another half number. A lot of shares just bought here at a half number, folks. 1,392,000 just bought at 1146.46. Who wants so many shares here, folks, of this stock? Who wants these big buys of these big blocks like this? Who's buying all these? Just bought at 1146. Man. Just bought 1147. Well, as long as they're going to keep doing this, folks, and giving you the 1146 and 47s, and you can sell them at the 1148s, I guess that's just what we're going to do all afternoon. Just keep buying here at the 1146s and keep selling 1148 over and over and over, folks. I can do that all day. I can do it all day long, and it looks like I'm going to. Bid 1146, ask 1147. There it is, just sliding right along underneath the 45 and 50, just right there underneath it, folks. Starting to break away now. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10 now. Just bought 1146. There's the big red dump candlestick to try to drive it down to 1144 again here, where they can get some more to 1144. The big red dump candlestick to let them buy some more 1144 here, folks. Buy at market. And I'm going to buy now, right now, on my dollar cost average. The bid is 1145. The ask is 1146. Both of those numbers are green. The bid is 1145. Ask is 1146. Both of those numbers are green. And what do you know, folks? They're now filling on my dollar cost average at 1145 and 1146. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. And now we just shot over it. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Going to start selling now. Just why this thing says I just bought at 1148, I have no idea. I'm selling there. I never put in a buy order at 1148. I just sold 1148. 20 shares out now. Up 994 now on this stock position. Bid is 1148. Ask is 1149. Trying to buy 1146. Trying to buy 1147. Trying to buy 1148. I'm up $1,005 on this position now. And here she goes, folks. And I've got 1,100 shares of it. I'm going to buy here. I'm going to take off this order here. Take off these two orders here. She's starting to run, folks. I just sold 1152. 1152. Try and buy 1150 now. Trying to buy 1151. Oh, yeah. Try and buy 1152 now. Just sold 1153. Now up 1,053 on this position now. The stock symbol I'm on, folks, is ACHR. ACHR. Yes, ACHR. I'm not just buying it, I'm selling it, folks. I've been selling a lot of it. And now I'm holding 955 shares of this stock, which they're trying to manipulate and hold down to 1155. And you saw how long I bought at 1154 because I knew that they loved that number too. So all we're doing now is watching these orders sell here. And we're going to come in to buy at 1155. And I just bought at 1155 and I'm going to buy it again there, folks. Just bought 1155 again. I'm going to buy it again. I'm going to buy 1155 until there aren't any more of them available, folks. I'm going to buy 1155 until there are none left to buy. And I just got an 1154 right there, so that's even better. All I can buy here that I can, I will. Nice. 1154. 1154. 1153. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And the stock we're on here, ladies and gentlemen, is ACHR. Just bought it at 11.52 and 11.51. And now, come over here, 20 shares, sell, sell, sell. Just keep doing it, folks. This is what they're doing. You might as well do it too. 5 shares coming in now to buy and buy here. See what they're doing? See how they work it up 6 and down 6 and up 6 and down 6 and up 6 and down 6. Just bought 11.51. There it goes. Off she goes, folks. Trying now to buy 11.52. Just sold 11.53. And up she goes, folks. Bid is 11.52, ask 11.53. Bid is 11.53, ask us 11.54. Coming in to buy at 11.53 here. I love seeing this 115199 number right here. What is that all about? And here we go, folks. We're going to begin selling these orders all the way up through here right now. They're going to sell now. And the bid is 11.53. The ask is 11.54. I just sold 11.54. Thank you very much. The bid is 11.53. The ask is 11.54 on ACHR. Just bought 11.52, just bought 11.52, just bought 11.51. You guys are going to see how I do this, man. Just keep this range, this little 6-cent range. You just stay on it, stay on it, stay on it. Buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling. Just keep doing it. Just bought at 11.52. Just bought 11.52 again. Just bought 11.52 again. Just bought 11.52 again. Just bought 11.52. ACHR, folks. Bid is 11.51, ask is 11.52. ACHR. And looking at this chart, folks, they've just been ACHR. They've just been riding it along here sideways. It's hit 11.55 several times and been resisted there. You can see what they're trying to do. Each time it tries to get over this, they try to stifle it there. All right, each time it tries to get over this 11.53 number, they try to stifle it there. All right. And so that's the big deal for them now. Keep it between 1148 and 1153 is the big deal for them now. You can see how hard they're trying to keep it there. And the bid is now 1150. Ask is 1151. The bid is 1150. The ask is 1151. And there's been a massive number of people who have already bought here around this number right here. Massive number, a lot of support here at this number here. And there's never been any effort to really push it down below that other than once or twice. You can see where a lot of shares I bought at 1088. This is why I'm up $1,000, folks, because I bought all those down there. And they sat it down there for a good while, folks. They sat it down there a good long while, folks. Buying here at market. Just bought at 1150 on market share, market price. Just bought again at 1150 market price. The bid is 1149. The ask is 1150, where there are now 1,705,000 shares that have been purchased at the 1150 mark. And so I'm not afraid to buy there, obviously, because so many others have bought at that number and have confidence in it there. So I'll just stick with my belief that it's going to just as confident as those people are. At 1,700,000 shares now purchased at $11.50 a share. That's a lot of faith, folks, in this stock. That is a lot of faith in this stock. And the bid I just filled now at 150 again. The bid is what ask is 148. Bid is 148. Ask is 149. Bid 148. Ask 149. And then again, that just lasted so little. That was just gone just like that, folks. Absolutely devoured. Those shares at 148 and 49 are history, folks. They were so fast gone. And 1,738,000 now purchased at this price of $11.50, folks. 1,744,710. Trying to buy this at $11.50. And there she goes right off, folks. She did not drop below it. And that's the end of this. That's the end of the washout on this stock, ACHR, today. They tried real hard right there. We got a 2-hour power hour coming, ladies and gentlemen, on ACHR right now. 2-hour power hour coming on ACHR. Watch the chart. Just bought at 1151. Yep, look at all that volume that's already bought here around this number, folks. And here's the third attempt to smash it down to the 45, and it's going to bounce right off this again, most likely, folks. It's just going to bounce off the 45 and 50 again. Look at the 200-day rising here. And look at all this volume here trying to push it down to the 1148.49. Look at the volume there. Look at that big dump of shares right there. Trade, buy right here. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Come on up here to 1150. Yeah, 51. I just bought at 1152, folks. Oh, yeah, just bought 1152. Buy at market. Bid is 1151. Ask is 1152. And anytime they've tried to drive it down into the 1140s, folks, it just went right on back up every time. I'm going to take out these sell orders because I'm going to put in some buy orders at market. Buy at market here. And I just bought it at 1153. It's beautiful, folks. Just bought at 1153 again. Look at that. 1152.48. Try to buy under there. 1152.48. Desperation, folks. Buy at market. Bid is 1152. Ask is 1153. Just bought at 1153 again. Look at the chart. Look at the chart. There's the 5-day over the 10-day. See how they got rejection there, trying to push it below the 45 and 50 right there? Man, they tried right there to get to 49 and 48. Man, it was just rejected, and off of that she went, man. Up she went from there. Bid is 1151. Ask is 1152. Just filled at 1152. Bid is still 1151. Ask is 1152. A lot of effort to try to hold this thing at 1150, ladies and gentlemen. This ACHR just bought at 1151. A lot of support here, folks. Just bought 1151 again. We got 1,700,000 shares now purchased at 1150, ladies and gentlemen. I doubt it's going to go below that wall. 1,800,000 at 1148. And 1,500,000 at my dollar cost average. If they can't hold this thing under 1150, and it doesn't look like they can because I just filled at 1151, it's going to be a great afternoon, folks, for us. Bid 1150, ask 1151. Bid 1150, ask 1151. And here they come again, 1149 effort. Here's one more chance to get down to my dollar cost average, where my dollar cost average is 1147, folks. So every time they've tried to take this down below 1150, it just gets bought up and everybody pushes it right back up over. A lot of buyers coming in here at 1149. Just bought at 1151 there. And look at that now. 1,812,000 now at 1150, folks. It's become the biggest number next to 1148. A penny over my dollar cost average. And everybody seems happy to buy at 1150, 1151. There's no fear here, folks. There's a lot of shares being bought here at 1150, 51. And here they come, folks. 1150, 152 now. Just filled at 1152. Filled at 1152 again. And folks, you've just got to take advantage of this manipulation. You know they're going to come back up here. Here we go, folks. Right back up. I'm up $1,041 on this position today. The stock is ACHR. ACHR. And here comes my orders are going to start filling now because she's running, folks. She's going to run right now. You could tell her trying to bust out right there. She just tried to bust out there, and they tried to stop under it again. Just sold 1151. Just sold 1153. Just sold 1153. Try and buy 1149, 1150, 1151. Try and buy 1152. Alexa, stop. Just sold 1154. Just sold 1155. Here we go, folks. We're on our way. Here she goes now. She's out of here, folks. All of that game around ended at 2 o'clock, folks. We got a 2-hour power hour coming ahead of us. We got a 2-hour power coming our way. Then 2 o'clock they started in and they stopped the games. And that's the end of this game, folks. Up now 1,093 on this position today. And I just sold at 11.57. She could quickly jump up to 11.77, 11.78, 79, 11.80, 81, 82. It could easily jump up here, folks. Bid is 11.56. Ask is 11.57. Just bought 11.56. Just bought 11.56 again. All right, how's everybody doing? Rather Lumen making that move up. Oh, what is wrong with SOFI today, Kat? I don't think anything's wrong with SOFI today. Why? Just sold 11.57. SOFI. What's wrong with SOFI? Nothing's wrong with SOFI. It's being accumulated. It's being accumulated like crazy. Nothing's wrong with SOFI. Down 1%, nothing's wrong with it. Trust me, nothing at all. It's right where it should be. All right, let's get this thing going here. Let's buy some here. Try and buy 11.56. Try and buy 11.57 here. Just bought 11.56. Just bought 11.56 again. Might as well keep working this like they are, folks. Bid is 11.55. Ask is 11.56. And this is ACHR, folks. It's starting to break away. Look at that 5-day jump off the 10-day. Buyers, 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 buyers. More sellers than buyers. Equal buyers and sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. Equal buyers and sellers. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's push it on up. Just bought 11.54, 11.53. Just bought 11.54 again. Just bought 11.54 again. And look at all these buys at 11.54 and 55 now. 1,000,004, 1,000,003. Great number to accumulate shares. Just got 11.54 to buy just then. Bid is 11.53. Ask is 11.54. Bid is 11.53. Ask is 11.54. Bid is 11.53. Ask 11.54. I just filled in 11.54. All right, it's time to let the chumps have some shares here. I'm up $1,065. It's time to let them have some. There they go, 11.54. Nice buy there. Nice buy, chumps. Just sold again, 11.54. Just sold again at 11.54, and now I'm up $1,071. Bid is 11.54, ask 11.55. Up 1,065 on this position now. ACHR is the stock. Bid is 11.54, ask is 11.55. And like I said, I guess we'll just sold 11.55. Bid is 11.55.56. Bid is 11.54. Ask is 11.55. Let's just let them buy some shares here from me and be nice while I'm up $1,063. SOFI going up a bit. Thank you, Don John 117. Thanks for letting me know. Need KLTO to break through 160 and 163. Okay? Well, please let me know if it does. Just sold. So I just sold at ACHR at 11.54. Just sold ACHR at 11.55. Now up $1,078 on this position. Going to try to come in and buy here at 11.54 again. And I don't want to buy that many shares. Going to try and buy 11.54 and 11.55. And this thing's starting to run, folks. Just bought at 11.55. Let's go again there. Bought 11.55 again. Just sold 11.56. Let's go. Let's see him run this up now. Up 1,082 on this position today. What's up, Gary? Hey, Gary. Hey, buddy. Randy, need KLTO to break through 160. Yep, a return to the narrow tank or some audio adjustments might rally the troops. All right. Nicole, Sammy Radidi, and Wasabi all missing in action because of the audio. What the hell? This thing sounds funny. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with the audio. Let me look at this. It's clipping. It's clipping. All right, well, whatever, folks. If you can't handle the audio, I'm sorry. I guess that's the way it goes. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with the audio. I've tried everything for this dumb thing, and it's all plugged in, and it's spiking here a little bit. I can see the red line going on over and over. So we'll turn it down like that. Now, is everything okay now, all you audio? Well, now you got a problem with the audio? Is it too loud? Is it too mucked up? I don't know. It sounds... Problem I got is my headphones. They're not operating real well. I got a little bit of a glitch here with my headphones. But anyways, can you hear me now? 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 here they are, folks, trying to hold this thing under 149, 150. They're back there again. And you might as well just buy all the shares you can here right now and then sell them again up here where they give you the chance to sell them again. Just keep selling them up here. All right, let's buy some here. Right at the bottom of this massive wall. All right, well, let me turn this back down. Crackly echo. And that should be the end of any crackly echo for sure. All right, well, hopefully it's better now. What is this garbage? All right. Back, here we go. Cat likes the sound of that 1970s transistor radio vibe, Gary. Yeah, I think it's fixed. Yay. Woohoo. Well, I guess I was just clipping my mic. I had the volume turned up too much. But the problem I have, I can't hear anything in my headphones. I can't tell what's going on here in my headphones. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. I'm going to have to get another pair of headphones, I guess. Well, once again, they take it down to their favorite number to accumulate, 1144, folks. And we've seen this a bunch of times today, folks, them trying to get it down to that 1144 buy. And I did, and now it's 1146 already. And it should be no surprise for them to pop it in 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now, which is exactly where it is right now. All right, Gary, thanks for letting me know. I can't hear it in my headphones. I don't know why I can't hear anything in my headphones. I just can't monitor it. Just bought 1146 now. 1147 will be next where I'll be buying. And I'm up 975. 1146 where I just got to buy it again, which is 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Just bought again at 1146. Shorts have been trying all day to get buys at 1143 and 1144 on this stock. And now she's at 1146.47. Now 1147.48. 1 penny under my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock. At 2:15, folks, they're a penny under my dollar cost average at 2:15. This is every day, folks, at 2:15. A penny or two under my DCA is their objective at 2:15, folks. And just look at all the shares that have now been bought a half a penny below my dollar cost average. 3,132,000. The most shares bought today at 1/2 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. Wow. The most shares accumulated today, ladies and gentlemen, at 1.5 pennies under my dollar cost average. Wow. Amazing to see that again. More buys now I'm getting at 143 and 144. I've gotten a lot of shares here, folks. $143, $144 again. Pretty much been buying at $143 and $144 all afternoon and selling at $155, $154, $153. All day I've been doing this. All day I've been doing this. Now, I'll tell you one thing. They're doing it too. They're trying to keep this thing in a very tight range, folks. All right. Okay. Here we go. Let's start buying. Just bought 1143. Just bought 1143. Just bought 1143 again. Just bought 1143 one more time. Again, 1143, thank you. And the reason I'm accumulating here, folks, is there's a very large wall over me here. Huge, huge wall over me here. So I'll buy there. At the very bottom of this wall is where I'm accumulating now, folks, because they're going to run it back up over that price, I promise you. Well, I make no promises. I make no guarantees and no promises, folks. But I would be very, 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 very surprised if the ones who are market manipulating right now won't run this thing back up over my dollar cost average by the end of the day, folks. And I'm just sitting here filling one order after the other at the lowest price of the day now on this big wall. This is it. We're at the low of the day on it right here, folks. This is it. This is a big wall right here. Just bought at 1140 again. Just bought it at 1140 again. Again, 1140. 1140 again. Bought 1140 again. Bought 1140 once again. I wonder how come they're not dropping it anymore. Just bought 1140 again. Just bought 1141 now. Just bought 1141 again. 1141 again. And look at all these shares being bought now, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. 1142 is 6 cents under my dollar cost average where I'm filling now. 1142. 1142. I just filled again. 1142 again. Perfect. Now we have the audio and the widescreen. Well, tomorrow I'll remember not to move my audio adjustment at all. I won't change it at all. 1140 now. 41 I'm buying. Beautiful. 1139. Come on, you shorts. Come on, get it down here where I can get my dollar cost average down even lower. Yes, 1139 again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of shares bought down here, folks, right now. A lot of shares being bought here. And that's the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Game over. Game over, folks. Game over. All right. You're going to buy right here. 1142. Thank you. 1142 again. Thank you very much. And folks, 1,200,000 shares were just bought at 1141 and a half. 1,200,000 were just bought at 1141 and a half. 1,253,000 just bought at 1141 and a half. Yep, that's right. 1,253,000 shares just bought at 1140, 41 and a half. $11.40. There you go. Thank you. Buying again. $11.39 purchase right there. Thank you very much. $11.39 again. Thank you for all your market manipulation effort. $11.39 again. I'll take it. Thank you. Lots of shares being bought here, folks. A lot of shares here. $11.38, baby. And I love to buy at that number. $11.38. I'm in. And again, and there will be some big buys because a lot of people like to buy this number, folks. 1138 is a big, big, big number. A lot of buys will come in there. And that's the end of that. That just ended. 1138 just ended. I got all I could. And now we're at 1140 now. That was a lot of good buys there at 1138 right there, folks. You got to buy that number, especially when they market manipulators run it down to that. That is one of their favorite numbers to buy. And look at all these shares now being bought here. Look at them all being bought up. And now I'm going to let them buy from me, folks. I'm up 878 on this position right now. And I got too many shares of it, so I'm going to start selling them, folks. Up $883. All right, Shorty. It's time to put up or shut up, Shorty. Time to put up or shut up, Shorty. I'm up $891 on this position today. One more time, folks, trying to push this thing down to the 200-day moving average. Look at the buyers coming in right here now. Look at these buyers here. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers on this candlestick at 1138.39. Oh, God, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete's, man. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at that big dump right there. Look at that massive dump of shares right there, trying to run it down to 1131 now. Oh, yeah, let them try to get some 1133s before the day is up. Buy it, market. Folks, these people, these market manipulators, they love to manipulate down to 1131 or 33 to make buys, folks. They love to do it. So I just bought at 1132, just bought at 1132 again, just bought 1132 again, just bought it at 1131, which is what they're doing as well. Just bought again at 1131. Thank you, market manipulators. One of their favorite numbers to accumulate. Now I got 1132. Now we got 1133. And off she goes, folks. They got it down to 1131 as long as they could hold it there and got a few shares. Now 1132. Now 1133. Yep. Oh, yeah. Nicely done. Way to manipulate right there to get those 1131 buys there. Steal them away from scared people. And then fill some more bills. Oh, my gosh. Now we're up to 1134.35. And, folks, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to start selling these shares. I'm not going to hold these overnight. I'm up $900, and I'm not going to hold them. It's time to sell them, folks. And there will be no more 1133s. I'm sorry. You got to buy 1136s from me now while I'm up $850. There will be no more. Just sold 1135. Just sold 1134. 1134. There's no more 1133s, folks. You're going to have to take the 34s here. 1134. Going to have to buy them from me. 1134. 1133. I won't sell you anymore. That's it. You're not going to get any more 1133s from me. That's the last two of those. You either come up and get them or you're not going to get them at all. There you go. Now you're in the program. Got to buy it for 1134 or you don't get out, shorty. I'm not going to give you any of your favorite numbers, 1133. I'm not going to give you a single share there. Heck, I'm up $800. What are you guys up, you shorts? Ching ching, 1134. Nice decision to buy there from me. And goodbye at 1136. 1137. Goodbye there. Goodbye there. Goodbye there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbyes all the way up here. Come on up and get them, folks. Come on up and get them. There they are. Take them, take them, take them. Now up $844 today on this position. And after all those shares, they just let me buy at 1131 and 1133, folks. Just sold 1135. Bid is 1136.37. Just sold at 1136. Just sold 1136 again. Taking a look at the chart, just sold 1137. Will KNW fly soon? I don't know. FMST down 16.5%. Wow. Well, I'm just going to keep selling this then. Just sold 1137. Up 862. Try to buy 1133. Try to buy 1134. Try to buy 1135. Try to buy 1136. Bid is 1137. Ask is 1138. And here's the chart on it. ACHR, folks. Just tried to wash it out right then, right before 2 o'clock. And now the 5-day is coming over the 10. Just bought 1136 there. Just bought 1136 again. Just bought 1136 again. Bid is 1135. Ask is 1136. I wonder why they took it down to 1131 a little bit ago, just 10 minutes ago. 1131. And I even bought some 1129s and 1130s, folks. Bid is 1135. Ask is 1136. Bid 1135. Ask 1136. Time now is a little bit after 2:34. Bid is 1135. Ask is 1136. Really trying to keep this pressure on this thing, trying to keep it suppressed right now. Bid is 1135. Ask is 1136. Just bought at 1135. And we got them in between a rock and a hard place here, folks. Bid is 1133. Ask is 1134, 1132, 33 now. Bid is 1131, 32 now. Just sold 1131. Hood down $7 from its high last week, and RKLB down 5% from this morning. Buying opportunities if they come down a bit more. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, Northeast Texas Bully Camp. Go ahead. I have a question if I can ask. Sure, you're welcome to ask questions here. Gary Inwards, I guess, wants to hear a little bit of music here to make the thing go up. All right, folks. I'm up $746 on this position right now, and I am going to cancel all these sell orders here. I'm up $745. I don't like the feeling of it. I don't like the feeling at all. I'm going to sell it right now. I'm up $750. I just sold 250 shares. I'm going to sell it again. I just sold it again, 250 shares. I'm going to sell 250 shares here. I'm up $740. I now have only 480 shares left. And I've got 230 shares left now, and I'm going to sell 228. And I'm going to be out of this thing. And I just made $730. All right. And if they want to run it up now, good for them. I'll buy more. I've got plenty of money to buy with. I've got $8,728. But I'm not going to play around with their little monkey business. I've got 2 shares left. If they want to start running it up now, I'll come on in on it. But I'm done, folks. I made $728 on this position today. And Mark, thanks for letting me know about big volume in SoFi today. 1,450 calls for this week. Open interest now, 85,000. Oh, yeah. And now I'm going to get back on over here to charts. Yeah, ACHR, man, I saw what they're doing. They're trying to break it below the 200-day here, folks, right now. They're trying to break this below the 200-day at 1122. 1122 a share. And my dollar cost average is 1133, folks. 1133 is my dollar cost average. And that's by 20 shares. Might as well. Let's get ready for a run here. 1123 I just bought. And I'm going to buy some more. 1124 I just bought. $11.24 I just bought. Look at that. Look at that freaking 2 million shares there at that price. 2 million shares at $11.25 at my dollar cost average. Well, they might be trying to close this thing at 11.13 today. Just bought at 11.23. And now I got 82 shares. What else is going? Gary wants some music. Well, I'm too busy manipulating the market manipulators right now. I'm sorry. I got to stay ahead of these market manipulators right now. And I'm watching their action real close. Volume over 6 million. Which one's going? No problem, Kevin. Am still watching. OMH got hot and took all the volume away. Was hoping KLTO break out again once or twice, but it looks like resistance at 160 is just too strong. Never really enjoyed trading plug, but it's having a good day today. Well, you better sell it and get out of it because it never holds a gain. That stock cannot hold a gain worth a flip. And I'm sitting here buying 20 shares at a time at $11.20 a share right now on ACHR. And I think this thing is completely trenched out right now. I'll go over to the chart and show it to you. This thing has reached the defined bottom now. Barely under the 200-day moving average, folks. Oh, goodness gracious. What an attack, folks. What an attack. What an attack here. And by the way, folks, look at the RSI. It's completely maxed out. It's completely maxed out. The RSI is tanked down. Completely tanked out, folks. Totally oversold right here, this stock is. And why the buyers are coming in here. Completely oversold, folks. Let's look at the chart. Oh, baby. And look at that RSI down there. Just look at the RSI that just got tanked down right there. No wonder I said, let's buy it there. Man, oh man, look at that thing rise now. Just bought 11.25. Just bought 11.25. Just bought 11.25. 2 million 71,000 shares accumulated at 11.24, folks. Wow. And I just bought 11.25 again, 10 shares. Just got 11.25 again. And look at this, 2,083,000 here at 11.24, folks. Why? Why? Just bought more there at 11.24 with all those other confident people. Coming in again here. RSI completely still oversold. Just bought at 11.24. Just bought 11.24. 2,103,000 shares purchased at that number where I'm buying right now. Wonder who decided to make this an accumulation number today, 11.24. Somebody definitely has their eyes on this number here to buy. 2,112,000 now purchased here. 7,000 more just purchased there. I'll buy with them. And now look where they're accumulating on my dollar cost average. Oh my gosh, folks. Another day of accumulating on Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. Amazing. Just accumulating shares, 1 penny under my DCA right now at 2:40 p.m. Accumulating shares, 1 penny under my dollar cost average at 1 p.m. Folks, I tell you, it's hard to believe it until you see it happen every single day, isn't it? It really is difficult to understand it until you see it happen every day. It's bizarre. Look at the bid, 11.21, the ask 11.22. And my dollar cost average is 11.23, folks. Bid 11.21, ask 11.22 for now about 15 minutes. Sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average where they're accumulating shares as long as they can, I guess. There she goes, back up over now. So I'm buying now at 11.24. I just bought at 11.24. I just bought at 11.23, right on my dollar cost average. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, they just put in the KY flag a half a penny below my dollar cost average. And as you can see, one penny over my dollar cost average is the most shares purchased today of any other price, 2,156,000 on my dollar cost, 1 penny below my dollar cost or on my dollar cost average, and 1 penny over it. Amazing. And the bid now, 121, the ask 122, my dollar cost average, 1121, 1122, my DCA, 1123, folks. Wow. Amazing to see it again. Time now is 2:53. RSI again now here, completely oversold. Completely oversold on the RSI. I'm just sitting here filling order after order, folks. Why? Because I just dropped my dollar cost average down to 1121. Bid ask 1116. Bid 1116, ask 1117. Bid ask 1116, ask is 1117. Bid is 1116, ask is 1117. Bid is 1116, ask is 1117. And I just lowered my dollar cost average down to 1120, folks. All they're trying to do here, folks, is get an 1113 buy here. They're trying for an 1113 buy before they let this thing fly the other direction this afternoon, folks. That's all they're trying to do is before the end of the day, just shout about an 1113 buy that they got. There she goes. There she goes. And they could not get 11.13. They tried their best. And now they're 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And my dollar cost average now has 1,400,000 shares purchased at my dollar cost average at 11.20, folks. Ah, yeah, here we go, folks. 1 penny under my DCA again. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks. See, I screwed them right there. I sold all my shares up here at 11.30 and 11.31 too, and then I got my dollar cost average down here now. So I screwed them right there. Screwed the shorts right there, folks. Screwed them good. And now I'm buying at my dollar cost average, where another 1,500,000 shares have traded hands. On my dollar cost average, 1,500,000 shares have traded hands. On my dollar cost average, folks. That's right. On my DCA again, folks. And I am filling order after the order, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And now we're 2 cents under my DCA. 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 2.59, almost 3 o'clock. 2 cents under my DCA. And now a penny under my DCA. Now 2 cents under my dollar cost average. This is getting crazy, folks, every day to see this happen. And to me, the most amazing thing is to keep lowering my dollar cost average and then see them still bring it in 2 cents under it. It really is amazing, no matter where I lower it to. I'm not kidding, folks. There's another 1,200,000 shares that have just been accumulated, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 1,227,000 now being accumulated under my dollar cost average. And then even more just got bought right then at a half cent below it. 1,700,000 now bought at 11.17, folks. Amazing. Well, it's over now. It's all over, folks. No more below me. Here we go, folks. We're going to let them buy from me here. All right, time to start buying from me over my dollar cost average, Shorty. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to buy them from me now. Just sold 11.22, just sold 11.23. Now up 784 on this position today. Up 777 on this position today. Just sold 1123. Coming in down below, going to try to buy 1120, 1121, 1122. Try to buy 1123. Just sold 1124. Taking these big orders out now. I'm only going to want to sell 20 at a time here. Just sold 1125. Up $804 on this position now. Trying to buy 1124, trying to buy 1125. Up 810 on this position now. Gary says, I just ate 1.2 pounds of a taco kit. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man. If I was to do that, I'd have the runs for 2 days after that. All right, let's buy some more at 1124 here if we can. And 1125 goes in here to try to buy there now. And this looks good, folks. This looks good. Now up 801 on this position today. And the stock that I'm trading here, folks, is this one here. And it's ACHR. Just sold 1126 is the price now. Rockets upward, folks. Coming into the end of the day. And here we go, folks. Going to start selling here. So I'm going to move this up to 1126 buy. And I'm up $828 on this position now. Going to start selling 20 shares at a time up higher. So here we go. We're going to sell 20 there, 20 there, 20 there, 20 there, 20 there. And folks, these orders could start coming in big and fast now, and this thing could really skyrocket quickly, folks. You have no idea how fast this could skyrocket now. So I'm putting in sell orders all the way up to 1148, 49, and 1150 here, because this thing could easily jump big time now. I mean, jump, folks. She could really start jumping here. Okay, try and put in some buy orders down here now. Come in at 1124, try to buy that again. 1125, try to buy that. Try to buy 1126 now. Up 807, just bought 1126 for 5 shares. Thank you. Try it again. Got 1126 more, 5 shares. Thank you. Up 813 on this position today. Trying to buy 826 here. Bid is 825. Ask is 826. Just bought 825. I mean, I'm sorry, not 8. 1125. Bid is 1125. Ask is 1126. And the bid is 1124. Ask is 1125. Come on down here. Let's move these down, start selling here. All right. So what are you going to do now, shorts? I'm up $779. What are you going to do? Buy from me or sell to me? Which is it's your choice. I'll let you do either one. You can either buy from me here or sell to me. Look at the chart, folks. Man, oh man, look at this chart. Oh, goodness gracious. What are you going to do, shorty? That's real good, JP. You're going to be healthier than a horse real soon. Oh, JP, purple and yellow carrots, kale, celery are the veggies I used. All right, JP, I've been doing the vegetable soup here at home. Today is break day from the veg soup. Good. I'm going to go and get ingredients for a hot salsa and some chips made at Los Arcos Mexican restaurant. All right. Yes, it really makes a difference dusting around. Went to go and deliver Wendy's chicken and fries for a friend, and boy, the only thing I smelt was the oil. Oh, God. Can taste and smell everything now, it seems like. Good. I believe that and feel like I'm trying to do the right thing for my innards. Yes, I'm trying. Yes, JP, never thought I'd be doing this. Otherwise, I'd still be doing the wrong diet. The hibiscus really kicks the crave for munching in the afternoon. 4 cups throughout the day. Okay, I'm trying the 7-day organic tea cleanse from Spice and Tea Exchange. You ought to try an antitoxin called Flonase. I believe it is. Hey, I just sold 1127 on this stock. I just sold 1128. And now I'm up $839. Oh my gosh. All the fake selling was just taken off. All the fake selling just came out. Try to buy here. Try to buy here. Try to buy 1126. Try to buy 1127. I'm up $852 on this position today. And I'm going to be selling, folks, here. I got 1,172 shares, and I'm going to begin to sell them right now. I'm going to take out these buy orders down here so I don't get in trouble here. And I'm going to start selling, folks, 20 shares at a time. And I'm not going to stop selling them, folks. I just sold 1129, just sold 1129, just sold 1130. I'm up $863 now on this position. Just sold 1131. Just sold 1131. I'm up 875 on this position. Just sold 1131 again. 1131. Up 880 on this position. Just sold 1131 again. And now I got 1,000 shares left. Come on up here to buy at 1128. Try to buy 1129. Try to buy 1130. I'm up $885 on this position today. I've got 1,032 shares remaining. Going to start buying 10 shares at a time. Going to come in at 1331 to buy 10 there. Just bought 10 at 1331. I mean 1131. I'm sorry, not 1331, obviously. And look at this thing. Look at ACHR breaking over the 45 and 50 right now. Holy smokes. Coming in to buy at 1131. Just bought 10 at 1131. Trying to buy now at 1130. Trying to buy 1130. Just bought 1130 once. She's breaking over the 45 and 50 over here, folks. She looks good to keep climbing. Just bought 1129. Just bought 1128. Trying to stop it from going over the 45 and 50 real hard there. They're trying real hard to stop it from going over, folks. Oh, look how hard they're trying to get this thing to stop crossing the 45 and 50 there. Look at those big dumps right there as the buyers came in. Buy, 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 buy. Trade. Let's try to buy 1126. Try to buy 1127. Bid is 1127. Ask is 1128. The bid is 1128.29. Coming in here. The bid is 1128.29. The bid is 1130.31. I just sold 1130. Here we go, folks. Here we go. And I'm going to try and buy 1129. Trying to try to buy 1130 here. Staying right on them, folks. I'm up 870 on this position now, and I've got 1,000. I just bought 1129, 1129, 1129. I just bought. I'm up 852 on this position. Buying 1129 again. Try to buy 1130. Crossing over, folks. She's crossing over. She's clearly crossing over the 45 and 50 right now on this. All green, all candlestick buyers, all more buyers than sellers, almost all buyers. And here, buyers and sellers equal. And here we go, folks. It's time to start selling. I'm up $870 right now on this position. I've got 1,127 shares left. And folks, we might as well just start eking them out here. Bid 1129, ask 1130. Try and buy it here. And now we're going to start selling, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Time to make some money. We got 45 minutes to cash in here and make over $1,000 today, folks. All right. That's what I want to do. Make over 1,000 today. So we're going to come up here and try to buy 1131. I'm going to keep the pressure on them here, folks. Bid is 1130. Ask is 1131. Bid is 1130. Ask is 1131. Just bought 1131 just then. Just bought 1131 again. Just bought 1131 again. Just bought 1131 again. When will it break this? Up $870 now. Bid is 831. Ask is 32. Bid is 831. Ask is 832. Just bought 831. Bid is 830. Ask is 831. Bid is 830. Ask is 831 on this stock ACHR, folks. Breaking over the 200-day moving average soon. Bid is 830. Ask is 831. Just bought it. I keep saying 8. I mean 11. 11:30, 11:31, 11:30, 11:31 is where we are now. And I'm trying to buy the 11:30, and I'm asking to sell 11:32 up here. And, yep, there she goes. Coming in to buy at 8:31 now. I just bought at 8:31. Bid is 8:30. Ask is 8:31. Just filled at 8:31 again. Bid is 8:30. Ask is 8:31. Bid is 8:31. Ask is 8:32. Just sold 8:32 and 8:33 just then. Buying 8:35, 8:32. Trying to buy 8:33 now. The bid is, I just sold 11:34. I keep saying 8. I don't know why. I've got 8 on the mind here. But I just bought now, just sold at 11:34. And I'm going to sell now at 11:35. And at 11:36 is going to go out the door. Trying to buy 10 now at 11:33 and 11:34. The bid is 11:34. Ask is 11:35. I'm up $916 on this position today. And I'm going to take out the 35. We have failed to deliver your orders, replacing blah, blah, blah. I think it's because of some internet server problem. Huh, okay. Okay. Got a bid in now. Oh, here she goes, folks. Here we go. Off to the races. And we need to sell 20 shares at a time up here. All right. Up $827 now. Bid is 11:35. Ask is 11:36. Trying to buy 11:35, 20 shares now. And I can't pick them up. Oh boy, I just sold 11:36. Now up $938 on this position. Just bought 11:36. See, I'm not gonna fall for their game here, folks. I'm gonna be buying, and I'm gonna sell 50 shares at a time here. So we're gonna do 20, 20, 20, 20. We're gonna do 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 shares at a time here, and we're just gonna be selling 40 shares at a time here, folks. Because I don't want to be holding this overnight, and I've got 1,100 shares right now. So, folks, I'm just going to be selling here. I'm going to let them buy them from me over and over, 40 shares at a time. I just bought 11:35. And I'm getting ready to sell 11:36 now. That's nice. Just keep coming in, buying 5 at a time at 11:35. And I'm going to be selling 40 at a time at 11:36. Bid is 11:35. Ask is 11:36. Just bought our ACHR for $11.35. Trying again at $11.35 to buy. I'm up 916 on this position. I got $11.35 again. Trying it again. Got $11.35 again. And folks, this thing's trying big time to come over this freaking 200-day moving average now. Trying to cross the 200-day. And there she goes, folks. She's taking off. And I'm up $933 on this position today. Bid is $11.35. Ask is $11.36. And this is the chart we're looking at, folks. ACHR. Look at all these equal, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, equal buyers and sellers, more buyers than sellers. And here, equal buyers and sellers, no candlestick. And here she goes, folks. Up $922 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm on is ACHR. I just bought it one more time at $11.35 a share. One last time, $11.35. And there she goes, folks. I'm going to start selling these orders now. Bid is $11.35. Ask is $11.36. Up 927. The bid is $11.36. Ask is $11.37. How can the bid be $11.36 and the ask $11.37 and I got to sell at $11.36 and it doesn't sell? There it is. Bid is $11.36. Ask is $11.37 and I got an order at $11.36 that won't sell. Interesting. Man, are they trying to hold this thing under that 45-day or what? Here's the chart right here, folks. Trying to keep this thing under this 200-day moving average right here. Man, oh man, they can't let this break over the 200-day. They'll be in big doo-doo then. But it is doing that. And look at all the buys coming in here. Look at all the green right here. All these candlesticks green right here. She's going to bounce, folks. I'm going to take out that sell order there. Take out this one. She's going higher. Just remove that from any kind of blocking it from going higher, folks. And now we got a bid of $11.35. Ask is $11.36. Bid is $11.35. Ask $11.36. I see big red candlestick trying to stop this thing from jumping up. Big sell order there. More red candlestick on this one here now. $11.35 is the bid. Ask is $11.36. The bid is $11.35. Ask is $11.36. And we now have 34 minutes left to trade here this afternoon. As the bid is $11.35. Ask is $11.36. And it doesn't look like anybody wants to sell it for any less than that. 11.35, 36, 11.35, 36. And man, I see that filling for 11.35, 9999. I'll go in there. 11.35, 9999. And there's 11.36 just bought. And the bid is now $11.35. Ask $11.36. The bid is 1135. Ask 1136. And I think this thing's about to explode. Just bought 1136. Looking at this chart, look at this thing coming over the 200 right now, folks. And the 45-day is about to cross over the 50-day. The white 45-day is about to cross the 50-day. And look at the 5 and 10-day all rising here. Everything crossing over the 200-day moving average. Look at the exponential line meeting the moving average as they all rise. Yike, look out, shorts. Trade. Don't be surprised to see some big orders start coming in here right now at this number. I wonder how long it's going to sit here at this 1136. Filling 1135.5, filling 1135.5, filling 1135.5, filling 1136. Just bought at 1135. Now 1134.35. 1134.35. Bid is 1134. Ask is 1135. ACHR, ladies and gentlemen. And we are at 1134 bid, 1135 ask. Now 1134, 1135. And looks like somebody's got an agenda to close this thing at 1133 today, ladies and gentlemen. There's no question about that. Big wall of orders up above us on the left up there, though. 1134.35. 1134.35. Gate, yep. 1133.34. See, I told you. They're trying to get a doggone 1133 buy. 1137, folks. I just filled. And now trying to buy 1134, 35, and 36. And now let's try to buy 1137. Oh my gosh, they're going to start buying all my shares from me now, folks. Just sold 1138. And we get to get out 20 shares at a time, folks. Oh, I just sold 1138. 1138. Up $962. Just bought at 1138 and 1137 and then sold 1140, sold 1140, sold 1140, sold 1140. Try to buy 1137 and 1138. Coming in 10 shares at a time to buy, selling 40 at a time. All right, I just bought 1139, 10 shares. Just bought again, 1139, 10 shares. I'm up 959, now up 964. Just bought 1138. Just bought 1130. 1137. Just bought 1137. Just bought 1134 again. Oh, these market manipulators, man, they're so cool. Just bought 1133. Just bought 1132. This is just too easy, folks. Just bought 1132. Now 1133. Just bought 1133 again. Look at that big effort to make it go back down to the 45-day. Look at the red candlesticks right there. Look at that big red candlestick there. Big red, trying to push it back down here. Kiss my ass, shorts. You're going to have to buy my shares from me now. And I'm going to be up $900 while you're doing it. Sorry about your friggin' luck. Just sold 1130. Just sold 1130. Now up 840. Now they're trying to take the price back down to my dollar cost average again. I just sold 1126. Just sold 1126. Just sold 1126. As they try here at the end of the day to drive the price down to my dollar cost average, folks. Just sold 1126. Just sold 1127. Just sold 1128. Just sold 1129. Up $864 on this position now. Try to buy 10 shares at a time. Try to buy 1125. Try to buy 1126. Try to buy 1127. Try to buy 1128. Try to buy 1129. I just bought 10 at 1129. Just got 10 more at 1129. $10 more at 1128. $10 more at 1127. $10 more at 1126. Now we're going to come up here and we're going to sell 20 shares. 1129, 1128, 1127. You might as well, folks. That's what they're doing. They're trading all around my dollar cost average, folks, this afternoon. So you might as well do what they're doing, folks. Buy 1122, buy 1123, buy 1124, buy 1125. I mean, it's just ridiculous. There's 1125. You might as well sell 1126, folks. Just sell it. Just stay here and just play all afternoon in this. Just bought 1124. And just look at this thing, folks. I can't fill an order at 1125 and I can't sell an order at 1126. Just sold 1126. Can't buy an 1126 and I can't sell an 1127. I can't buy an 1126 and I cannot sell an 1127. Jeez, oh Pete. Just sold 1127. Now I'm going to try to buy 1127 and I'm trying to sell 1128. And I can't buy the 1127 and I can't sell the 1128. Just sold 1128, folks. I mean, this is nitpicking, folks. Just bought an 1127. Unreal. Trying to buy 1127, trying to sell 1128. Can't do either one of them, folks. Just sold 1128. Unreal. Trying to buy 1127, trying to sell 1128. Bought 1127. Try and buy it again. Bought 1127 there. Bought 1126. Bought 1125. Oh, Lordy. Bought 1123 now. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Now sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh gosh, people, this 2 cents under my dollar cost average every day is really starting to get to be a real total pain in the ass. I mean, just look at this thing. The orders are filling now 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 11.23. All right. I'm up $799, folks. Just look at this thing sitting 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Unreal. Look at this, folks. 2,400,000 shares have now been bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average. The most shares of any amount here is 1 penny under my dollar cost average, people. The most shares of any amount purchased is on my dollar cost average, 1 penny below it, folks, again today. It is amazing to see this day after day after day. Wow. Amazing. 2,400,000 shares bought 1 penny under my dollar cost average, people. Wow. And what's interesting about this number, 1119, it's 6 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Just bought at 1120. Just bought at 1120. Where, by the way, the second largest number of shares have been bought here is at 1120. The second largest number of shares bought there. And now the price sits 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. And I don't know what to tell you, folks, but it's pretty amazing to watch this happen every day, isn't it? God. Just sold 1124, just sold 1124, just sold 1125. I'm up 826 on this position now, and they've got the price at my dollar cost average. I just sold at 1126. I'm up $838. Trying to buy here at 1123. Try to buy 1124. Try to buy 1125. Try to buy 1126. $13 left. Amazing, folks. Very end of the day, and they're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average. You know, I really don't like to sell at my dollar cost average, but they seem so eager to buy from me there while I'm up ahead $842. I guess, folks, I'm just going to do it. Just sold there 20 shares. Taking out all these buys here. And I now have 11 minutes to sell the rest of these shares at my dollar cost average, up by $842. God dang, look at them put that thing under me, $1126.99. Unbelievable. Just sold 1126. Holy cow, people. I have 887 shares remaining. Just sold 1127. Just sold 1128 on my dollar cost average. Got 817 shares left. Just sold 1128. Just sold 1129, 1 penny over my dollar cost average, folks. Just sold 1130 just then. Just sold 1132. Now up 891 on this position. Just sold 1134 now. Just sold 1134. Up 901 on this position today. Just sold 1135. Now up 904 on this position today. And we got 9 minutes left, folks. 9 minutes left for this thing to rocket. Just sold 1136. Up 905 on this position today. Just sold 1136. Up 913 on this position today. Here they come. Just sold 1137. Up $908 on this position today. Try to come in and buy. Trying to buy 1136. Try to buy 1137. Try to buy 1138. I think we got some fear of missing out going on here, folks. I'm up 919 on this position now. I've only got 500 shares. Just bought 1134. 1134. Thank you, 1134. And look where it is, a penny below my dollar cost average again, folks. So you see how this works? You're figuring this out, aren't you? You guys have got this, man. You're smart enough to figure this out. They're trading all around my dollar cost average, folks. Now it'll be back to my dollar cost average to buy in here. 1330, try to buy there. Try to buy 1130 and 1131. Try to buy 1132. Sell 1133. There you go. Get out there. Let them have their favorite number, 1133 there. Just sold 1133. I got 577 shares left with 6 minutes to go, folks. Just sold 1134. Just sold 1134. And look at him trying to close this thing at my dollar cost average, folks. Look at that. Just sold 1133. Just bought 1132. Just bought 1131. As once again, they try to push it down to my dollar cost average, 1129. And I'm up $883 on this position now, ACHR. And look at this chart on this stock. 5-day, 10-day, 200-day, 45 and 50-day moving averages there. Slammed. I mean, we're just as tight as we can be in here, man. This is tight as a... Man, that thing's tight. I'm not going to say what it's as tight as. But man, oh man, look at this. I'm buying here, I'm selling here, I'm buying here, I'm selling here, I'm buying here, I'm selling here, buying here, selling here. I mean, what else can you do? They got it trapped there. I mean, it's not going to move. Three minutes left, folks. 3 minutes left, and I can't buy at 11:31, and I can't sell at 11:32, folks. I can't buy at 11:31, and I can't sell it at 11:32. Unbelievable. Look at my dollar cost average here, 11.29, folks. They're going to close this stock on my dollar cost average tonight. And I'm going to be up $870 when they do. Pathetic. All right, folks. We now have 2 minutes left to sell everything as the price sits 1 cent over my dollar cost average. So just buy away, shorty. Buy away, buy away, buy away. And we got 2 minutes, a minute and a half left to trade here, folks. And I just can't believe it again here that they're going to sit at my dollar cost average. Just sold 11.29. Just sold 11.29. 1 penny over my dollar cost average, folks. But I'm up $870 today. So kiss my ass, shorts. Yes, indeed. Now up $879 on this now. One minute left to sell them all, folks. I now have 300 shares left of this stock. $187 shares left of this stock. And I now have 67 shares left of this stock. And I made $874 on it today. All right. And I have 47 shares left of this stock now. All right. Nice day today, guys and gals. Nice day. All right, out the door I go. Okay, JP Panek, 9 degrees centigrade here. Brr. It's raining cats and dogs. ATM, I'll smell the water. ATM. All right, JP Panek. Noontime approaching, about to make way to the Great Harvest Bread Company for a tasty chicken Alaska sandwich. Ah, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow, JP. Love you, man. All right, everybody, congratulations on a beautiful day. $900 profit today. Yes. And my account value has gone back up over 10 to $10,733. And that is awesome, folks. And I have $8,600 to buy with tomorrow. Yes. Awesome. Where did SoFi end up? Awesome. Look at that, man. They just held that thing there and they accumulated 8, 17, 25, 33, 40, 40, 48 million shares traded in a 5-cent range. 48 million shares traded in a 5-cent range. Hold on. Let me look at this. SoFi. There it is. What was the volume today? What was the volume? 61 million shares. And folks, 50 million of that was traded in a 4-cent range all day long. And they took it down 14 cents, and now it's up 13 cents in after hours. All right. Well, that was a great job, Shorts. You really did a powerful move 1 minute after the close, and it's already gone back up to 1437. Oh, that's the pre-market. I'm sorry. I got to refresh this. Still over 14, folks. Oh, my gosh. What in the heck happened to the shorts today? Well, nice try, Shorty. Very impressive. But you failed. All right, folks. Listen, I have not taken a break today. I didn't stop one time today to take a break, I don't think. And but wow, what a day of trading today. And we picked a good one today, folks. We picked a good one today, everybody. Thank you for being with me today while we picked a really good stock to be running today, folks. And we kicked ass on this thing. Congratulations, everybody. Monitor. And let's go back over here and see what I'm holding any shares of. I got 47 shares of Archer, which I made $874 on today. And I am sitting on nothing else but SOFI and SPCE, which I lost $4.60 on SPCE when someone mentioned that one. But today, a profit of $840.95. Awesome, everybody. Awesome. Oh, thank you for all the love over there, everybody. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. There's something for you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. All right, Gary Edwards. Cat out of the box. Who let the cat out of the box? All right, everybody. Congratulations on a great day of trading today. Wow. We really fought, didn't we? Had to fight today. We had to fight those little suckers trying to beat us all up all day long on this stock. And we just kept on, man. We kept on. We did not give up. We persevered. And so congratulations, each and every one of you. And I'm very happy for each and every one of you who traded with me today. And we did good, folks. We did darn good. And I'm going to turn off this one here. And let's go look at institutional owners on SOFI right now and see how many there are today. And you must be authenticated to access this page. What is that crock of crap? I don't have to be authenticated to do jack, man. Fintel says I got to be authenticated to see this. Well, I don't understand that. I've never had to be authenticated before. SOFI institutions. There it is, Fintel. And 1,002, folks. 1,002 institutional owners. And now let me go back up over here, just a quick peek. And we're going to go to trade. And we are looking at, let's see. Huh. Not up there. ACHR, folks. We picked a winner today. And the Price on ACHR right now, ladies and gentlemen, is the bid is $11.31 and the ask is $11.32. And so a nice profit on that today, everybody. Glad we sold everything and got out, because you never know what that'll do tomorrow. But so congratulations, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me today. And I'm glad everybody could make a little money with me today, I guess. All right? So my best trading day by a mile. See y'all tomorrow. To the poker tables. I go, all right, Randy. All right. Nice to hear that. Okay, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here myself. I want to thank you for being here with me. I really do. And tomorrow, I'm going to put up a new thumbnail tomorrow. And you guys can be looking for this thumbnail tomorrow, okay? I want y'all to look for this thumbnail tomorrow. And I want to see if you guys have the time to look for this. Tomorrow, I want you to make sure that you guys understand that this is going to be my thumbnail tomorrow. All right? And it's going to say this right here tomorrow. And if I can just get this up here where I want it, does SOFI... Text, does SOFI, where is the world? Where is it? Text, does SOFI, text, bam. Here we go. Maybe this is what I want. It said, text, does SOFI, does it? Yes, here it is. All right. Does it have the balls? And what does it have to have the balls to do? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. To break $20. And that is what we're going to have for tomorrow's thumbnail, everyone. So be looking for this right here. Tomorrow for the thumbnail. SOFI, does it have the balls to break $20? Okay? Yes. That is what we're going to put up tomorrow. So you guys be looking for this thumbnail tomorrow. All right? Make sure you'll be looking for this thumbnail so you know what to be looking for. Tomorrow, that is going to be the thumbnail that I put up. So make sure you guys look for this thumbnail that I'm going to put up tomorrow. And hopefully I don't get banned from YouTube for a week by doing so. So what do you think, guys? Do you think I'll get in trouble and I could get banned from YouTube for putting up this thumbnail? Or do you think I'm safe to put it up here? What do you think, guys? Am I okay to keep that there? Let me know, folks, because this is going to be tomorrow. SOFI, does it have the balls to break $20? And that is what I'm going to put up for tomorrow. I hope you guys will be here tuned in and look for this, folks. All right? That's what I'm going to be putting up tomorrow. And I want to make sure you guys understand that this is going to be huge. SOFI, all right? And we will talk to you guys tomorrow, everybody. I think it's kosher. All right, Gary says okay. Yep, $21. Here we come. All right, everybody. Well, this is going to be my thumbnail tomorrow, so just you guys be looking for me to have this thumbnail up tomorrow, and hopefully I don't get banned from YouTube for a week for doing it. If I do, then I'll get a week vacation, and you guys will have a vacation from me as well. So thank you for being here with me, everybody, today. I appreciate it very much. I know there's other places you can spend your time, but thank you all for being here. Say huevos. Huevos. We see. Necesito los huevos grande. Alvin McCoy. All right, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here with me. This is the thumbnail to look for tomorrow that I hopefully won't get banned for. And remember, this is the shirt I'm giving away on Friday, the Catfish 4th of July America t-shirt. You can have either this one or you can have the white one, okay? Whichever one you want. They're both in 2X. So make sure your donations come in so you qualify for a chance to win the shirts. All right, everyone? Okay, I'm out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. And have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your meal tonight. Be in the best you can be, in the best of shape, in the best of health, I hope. And as always, I like to make sure and say to you all that you should be here tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And I'll be up and running, and we'll be ready to make some more moolah, okay? And no guarantees, as always, folks. But thank you for being here with me today. And we will look for more SoFi news to share with you tomorrow, everybody, and do some day trading tomorrow. So God bless each and every one of you. And as I always say, I hope that you are surrounded with love because you deserve it, everybody, each and every one of you. Yes, Brunette or die. Have a good one. And you guys have a good one, all right? I will talk to you later. Let me put this screen down here and then click end live stream. Boom. And right over here. Whoop. And end stream. Yes, and farewell, everyone. I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you a lot. In now.